All right. Let's talk about a little... I forgot to change before the stream. I don't usually wear just a t-shirt on stream. And also the color's fading here. Usually I wear something a little nicer. I forgot to change. Well, maybe I'll just... I guess I'll just wear it. Whatever. Well, everybody, welcome to another Captain Mack stream. I do believe it's time to play Elden Ring. Now, as some of you may know, when I originally played Elden Ring on stream, I played it on the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5. What's up, Rosanante? And what's up, Hambug and Ramu, who's no comments. When I first played through Elden Ring, I actually played it through it on PS5 when I was streaming it, and I played through it on a character I called Mama Duck. Now, when they announced the DLC, I didn't really want to have to buy the DLC twice. I didn't want to have to play it. I didn't want to have to buy it on PS5 so I could play it with the same character that I used for stream. So a couple months ago, I replayed through the entirety of Elden Ring using the same build on PC just so I could play the DLC on stream on PC. So, you guys, I did a full playthrough. I did 2 full playthroughs of the same build for the sake of you. You're welcome. What's up, Motskin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, thanks for liking the stream on the way in. I appreciate that. Now, I also want to say that I'm really trying to avoid Shadow of the Erd Tree spoilers. So first of all, if you drop any spoilers in the chat, you will be banned. There is no mercy. This is an experience that I'm looking forward to, an experience that I want to have go in blind and have fun. So do not spoil anything at all. I will kill you. But because I've been trying to avoid spoilers so much, I have like an extension that blocks YouTube videos if they have like certain keywords in the title. And I used this when Tears of the Kingdom came out because same deal. I didn't want spoilers, so I did like Tears of the Kingdom and Nintendo and Zelda and all that, like all those keywords. And so this time I set up the video blocker to be like Elden Ring, From Software, Shadow of the Erd Tree. And it's been blocking a lot of videos on my homepage. So I know it's doing work to like keep me spoiler free. And then I launched up YouTube like an hour ago, and wouldn't you know it, I got spoiled by a fucking Germa thumbnail. Because he doesn't put like the title of the game or anything in the title. His titles are weird, so the title didn't have anything to do with Elden Ring. So just had an Elden Ring boss front and center on a Germa. So thanks, Germa. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've now added Germa's entire channel to the block list just because I know he's gonna upload more than one video about Elden Ring, and I don't want spoilers. So I'll unblock him once I'm done playing through it. But welcome, everybody. Tell me how you're doing. Welcome to the stream. I've got some peach caffeine-free G Fuel today, which actually doesn't taste very good, and I'm just drinking it to get rid of it. But I mean, it's not that bad either. It is time to ban Germa. Retirement's not enough anymore. We gotta ban him. Anyway, I don't want to waste any more time. I want to play some goddamn Elden Ring. I'm excited. I'm into it. I'm doing it. What's up, Ultra? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that. Let's get this fucking game going, bro. Now the Mama Duck build that I redid and replayed through on PC is ever so slightly different from the version that I did on stream. And I'll talk about the differences. Oh no, they updated it to the ugly logo. Ah, this DLC sucks. This DLC sucks. I'm gonna give it a bad review on the stream because they updated Elden Ring to the shitty logo. Ah! I hate it. I hate that new Bandai logo. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I actually don't know what... I think it's going to continue with Big D Strong. I pressed continue. I didn't think about which character is going to load. It's probably going to load Big D Strong. I don't care if the logo blinds you. It looks better. It looks nicer. Game is... I think this is new loading screen artwork. This isn't in the base game, I don't think. And I think it's going to take a minute to load because it's loading with new content. But, you know, if it loads Big D Strong, then I can show you that character. Some of you have probably already seen it. Big D Strong was a fun build. Yeah, I loaded Big D Strong. This is my character, Big D Strong. This is not the character I'm going to be using. But it's a dual wielding ultra great swords build, which was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That was a great build. This is not the build I'm going to be using, but this was a great build. Good build right there. This I couldn't wear armor throughout most of the game because the swords were so heavy, and I had to give like how much endurance did I need to carry armor with talismans? 38. I needed 38 endurance just to wear armor. Okay, different character. This is the wrong character. Not return to desktop. That's okay. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. Strength is so fun for bonk. Dude, you would not believe how much damage that build does. When I played through with that build, I beat Godric in like under a minute because it just every hit was like a fifth of his health bar. So we're playing Mama Duck. There she is. There's Mama Duck. Okay, so like I said, this is the same character as the one I did on PS5, but I rebuilt it and redid it on PC. So there's some minor differences. For one, I'm using the Academy Glintstone staff. When I played through with Mama Duck on PS5, I used the Demi-Human Queen's staff, which after looking on the wiki is like one of the worst sorcery scaling staffs. So now I'm using the Academy Glintstone staff. I'm using the Silver Mirror Shield because it scales with Int, but no real reason in particular. Plus 25. What's wrong with plus 25 on the staff? Oh, the Metamorphosis video. Thank you, Cohen. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did a lot more NPC quest lines, so I have some extra items here and there. Mama Duck is slightly higher level with slightly different point allocation. She has less endurance than I had on PlayStation 5. And I think less vigor, but I did get to 60 strength and 65 int, which lets me use more sorceries. Oh, and that's another thing. I have a lot more sorceries because I made sure to do all the quest lines and stuff. I use boss gear most of the time. See, I don't like boss gear. I like boss gear because it usually has really cool Ashes of War and stuff, but usually the scaling isn't great. Like, I feel like the best boss weapons only scale up to, like, A. And you know what's weird, too? I actually wanted to use Renala's staff, the Carrion Regal Scepter, and I got it up to plus 10, which is as high as it goes because it's a Somber Smithing Stone weapon. But the sorcery scaling only went up to 308, whereas the Academy Glintstone is up to 314, which isn't like a huge difference. But I was surprised by that, and I think it's just because my int isn't super duper high. All right, I know what we need to do to start this. Y'all know I already did it. Y'all know I already beat it. Giant Crusher, Golden Vouch, Rarity's Howl. I've been sniffing every damn wall in this DLC because I don't want anything spoiled. You better not spoil me. You guys weren't here when I was talking about it. I did a very good job. I've done a very good job of not getting spoiled on everything until like an hour before this stream when I booted up YouTube, and I have an extension that blocks out certain like Elden Ring related terms and Shadow of the Erdtree related terms from appearing. So there's like every time I load up the homepage, there's like 1 or 2 videos missing because they're getting blocked. The fucking Germa thumbnail made it through because Germa doesn't put like the titles are shit in his titles. So I know what one boss looks like. You'd expect the Queen of Magic to have a better catalyst? Yeah, it was weird. It's weird that it's like not a little bit stronger. I don't know why. I also plus 10 the oh, I didn't actually. I thought I plus 10 Azure's staff, but I guess I didn't because I didn't want to deal with the extra FP cost. Okay, I might not have read all the guides fully. I just kind of read that you needed to go to the fingers. Now, I'm not asking for a guide here. I'm going to look around a bit. I'm the guy who considers sky color a spoiler. I'm paranoid about that stuff. Yeah, me too. Me too. My definition of a spoiler is super strict. I'm like, I don't even want to know the name of a boss. I don't want to see what it looks like. I don't want to know what it does, and I especially don't want to know that it exists. You know? What's up, Two Pots? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. Is that an anchor? Is this a May cosplay? Totsugeki! Totsugeki! Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to rest to make whoever needs to show up here show up. Or maybe I need to... No, I am not playing on PS5. I'm using a PS5 controller. Do a Zenitsu build. Fuck off! I'm doing great, Two Pots. I'm doing just swell. Yeah, I know there's the two boss requisites are Radon and Moog, and I've done both of them. There shouldn't be anything that I haven't done. This build or this playthrough was like almost 100%. I didn't do some optional dungeons because I didn't need to, but you might want to reset your game. It could have something to do with it loading the DLC. I might have to like restart the game. Okay, let's give it a restart and see what happens. Hang on, let me pull up the article From Software wrote as well. Yeah, it should just be at the Cocoon. I'm restarting the game, Two Pots, to see if it'll make the thing load. Hi, Humbug. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You were already here, but welcome again. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you do, because I'd appreciate it. I hate this logo. It's so fucking ugly. They couldn't have made a non-blinding logo that didn't look like shit. Approach egg. Let's go back to the round table hold and then just reload the entire area. From Software not having a buggy at that weapon is a mod, right? No, it isn't. This game is unmodded. This is the rusted anchor. It's a weapon that is in the game by default, and it is very fucking cool. Okay, we seem to have a problem. Hang on, someone said I should check the main menu. Is that weapon a mod? Someone said it should say Shadows of the Erd Tree somewhere. I don't see it. All right. Okay, how can I make sure it's installed? Because I tried to check this too. I tried to check that you used to be able to see what DLCs were installed on Steam, and I think they took out that ability, which is annoying. The final boss of the DLC is disappointing lore-wise. Guess what? I don't want to know. Keep it to yourself. No spoilers. Trying to figure out Super Chat right now. It charged me, but it didn't send for some reason. I don't know how to help you with that, but I appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm sorry it ate it. Let me look it up. Hang on, there should be a DLC tab in Steam, but I don't have it. What? Yeah, I'm looking at like a guide and this person has a DLC tab. I don't have a DLC tab. Where's my DLC tab? You know what? Hang on one second. This might be my fault. Hang on one second. Okay, all right. It was my fault. I bought the DLC on a key site and I forgot to redeem it. Okay, we gotta wait a minute. We gotta wait for a minute for it to install. Gabe removed it because he knew you would want to see if the DLC was downloaded. Fucking Gabe. So unspoiledly didn't even see the store page chat. I actually didn't. I haven't looked at any screenshots or anything. Leftist, we got to discuss what I consider to be a spoiler. I literally don't want to know anything. I don't want to know if you think the DLC is good. I don't want to know if you think it looks pretty. I don't want to know if you think it's hard. I don't care. Keep it to yourself. Valheim server tour while the DLC downloads. Nah, it shouldn't be too long. I have good internet. It's already 3 gigabytes downloaded out of 15. It'll just be a minute. It is in fact a DLC. That's really funny. All right, yeah. So I bought it on a key site because it was like 10% off, and I was like, I'll save $5. Why not? And then I left my computer on when I was at work yesterday because I was like, the DLC is gonna go live at some point when I'm at work, and it'll download when I'm at work, and it did do that. And when it downloaded, I guess my brain was just like, I have the DLC now, but it was actually just like the patch downloading. But also shout out to Fanatical for not telling me my key was available. So what's going on with everybody else today? I'm trying to think if I have any funny stories or amusing anecdotes to share. What is your opinion on Gear 5 Bonnie? I don't even know how to respond to that. Nor would I, because I wouldn't want to discuss things that are anime only spoilers. So no comment. I love Yola to Talk DLC, but I only beat Godric a couple days ago, and I'm currently running through every area before Liurnia. Take your time. Do not rush to get to the DLC. Take your time. Check out everything. Have a good time. Any new anime you've been watching? Have I? No. Do you have a preferred side for your hair? I mean, it's always on this side, so it doesn't change. Sometimes people get confused and think it changes because I mirror my image sometimes like I've done here, but reading Windbreaker yet? Nope, I have not. I've been reading Innocent. I'm pretty far into Innocent right now. Innocent's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's actually depressing, but it's a really good series. What's up, James? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate that. You seen Kaguya-sama? I watched the first season, but when I watched the first season, the rest of them weren't. It was like I watched it on Crunchyroll a few years ago, and I watched it on Crunchyroll. The rest of the seasons weren't available on Crunchyroll. It was like you had to go to Funimation to watch season 2, and I didn't want to pay for the Funimation subscription to watch season 2. So I haven't seen anything past the first season, but I did like it. I've not watched Hellsing. I'm trying to remember what you know what? You know why I can't think of anything I've been watching or doing? It's because I've been so busy working on video stuff. I finished cutting up footage, so I can get to the fun part of like actually editing now. Oh, you know what? I beat Persona 5 this week. I beat Persona 5. And if you're curious to hear my in-depth thoughts about it, I did a write-up about my thoughts on the game on the Patreon, which is just $5 a month if you want to hear basically a video, but just in text form about Persona 5. But I really enjoyed Persona 5. As someone who doesn't tend to enjoy JRPGs, it was definitely the best JRPG I've ever played. And I really enjoyed it a lot. There were some things that really I did not like Okamura's entire palace story and boss fight. That was all shit. And there were some story beats in the latter half of the story that I was not very into, that really did not work for me. But overall, I really enjoyed it a lot, and I had a great time with it. Write-up was sick. I'm glad you liked it, Bill. I'm glad you liked it. Self-promo, smooth, intriguing, 8 out of 10. Subscribe to the Patreon. Thanks for the rating. For SMT to Persona, but I can see why people like Persona. I wanted to play Persona 3, but I wanted to finish Persona 5 first. So now that I'm done with that, I'll play Persona 3 at some point. I still need to play the Talos Principle DLC, which actually came out last week, but it came out like the day before the 24-hour stream, and I didn't want to spend the whole day at my desk right before 24-hour stream, so I didn't play it the day it came out. Then we did the 24-hour stream, and then this whole week I've been busting ass trying to cut up footage so that I would have a lot done before I started streaming Elden Ring, because I'm probably going to play Elden Ring like 3 days in a row, and I'm not going to get any work done. So I haven't had a chance to touch Talos Principle 2 DLC yet, so I'll play the Talos Principle 2 DLC, and then I'll get to Persona 3 Reload at some point, and then I want to play Metaphor when that comes out because it looks sick. Like how we're all on the same page about Okamura arc. Yeah, with how lovingly people talk about Persona games, I thought I would get more pushback about it, but it really seems like pretty universal that everyone hated the Okamura part. Like it was just bad. Did I play Remains? I either played What Remains of Edith Finch or I watched someone else play it. I don't remember. I did a Demon Slayer video. There was always something up with that show that I despised, but couldn't put my finger on it. Well, thank you, Ackermix. Sorry, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Any interest in Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance? I have a passing interest in it. I will not buy it at full price. I may buy it when it's discounted like a year from now. Okay, DLC's downloaded. Let's get into it. Especially after finishing the Mugen Train movie, I finished that with a feeling of mostly confusion as opposed to, wow, that was amazing. Yeah, it's just not great. If you like the flashy animation, I'm really happy for you. But man, it did not work for me. It's always comforting that there are more Demon Slayer haters out there. I think the tide is shifting for sure. The tide is shifting for sure, especially with the most recent season because it's like a whole training arc, which means it can't focus on the fights as much as previous seasons. And, you know, when you do a training arc, people start to realize how poor the writing and characters are. The villains fell off significantly, starting with Kamoshida. Madoki was okay, but... Okay, so I gotta talk about that. So I played Persona 5 Royal, but because I went into it spoiler-free, I didn't know that I needed to do Madoki's whole confidant thing to do that palace. So unfortunately, I missed out on that palace, which sucks because I've heard it's really good. But I agree with you. I think the Kamoshida one was the strongest. I think it's hard to top that because you have a personal connection to it as a character because your character is dealing with Kamoshida directly. Every other character is like some indirect person that they're dealing with, except for maybe the last guy. But even then, it's not anywhere near as like personal as Kamoshida. So I think that like that aspect of it made it really hard to beat. I just started a new game called Trains in the Sky. I just finished the prologue after 5+ hours. Sounds fun. Sounds cool. What's up, Kieran? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way. I appreciate that. All right, this time it should work unless it's bugged. I didn't check if the little Shadows of the Erdtree thing was in there, but I know this screenshot is from it because people on the Berserk subreddit were posting it and be like, is this a Berserk reference? Because they had like a Wicker Demon in Berserk too. Because everything in Elden Ring is a Berserk reference. Didn't you guys know that? First person other than myself using 560S, awesome taste, wearing them right now. They're great headphones, aren't they? They're fantastic. I really like, I'd never used open back headphones before these, but I love them because I don't have a lot of noise to cancel in my apartment. And hearing my own voice muffled when I'm streaming always kind of gave me a headache. So wearing the open backed headphones where I can hear everything around me, I love it. It's fantastic. And the audio quality, it's amazing. Heard you mention something about playing P3 Reload. Would you play Persona 4 Golden? Yeah, I think I would, but I want to play Persona 3 Reload first. I felt underwhelmed by most of the boss designs, especially after Kamoshida. I talked about this when I did my write-up. I feel like the boss fights became less interesting as the game went on, because like Kamoshida and the painter guy whose name I don't remember, and Bankman, like they all had like a gimmick to them when you fought them that made them different from like the dozens of other fights that you do on the way to them. But then like the late game bosses are all just like do damage till they die. Like they don't have like an interesting mechanic that you have to strategize around, which is kind of eh. The final boss, fucking God, did have a bit more of a mechanical thing that I liked. Ring of Mikola. I got it. I got the pre-order gesture. Let's go. What's up?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
No, I never talked to him. Heard about him a lot.
And like you,
We got some texture loading issues going on here.
Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
I don't use summons, but thank you for the offer. Miyazaki is a massive nerd, and I love him in his poison swamps.
Come now. Touch the withered arm. I will not be far behind. Come now. I will not be far behind.
All right, is this gonna be like an amnesiac lap situation where it turns out that she's Patches and she was deceiving me all along? I can see that coming. Patches got a sex change. Let's go. Let's go. Patches is trans. Let's lit. Time for CBT. NPCs feel quick save fear when players say nice armor. With the loading times I'm noticing, it may not be the worst idea to transfer this game onto an SSD. I believe it's on a hard drive. Could be wrong about that. I'd have to check, but I'm liking the writing in Trains in the Sky. Feels very down to earth. The OST is also very calming. That sounds nice. Haven't heard of the game, but hard drive loading is rough. Inexpensive SSD storage space is rough. I don't like to use it more than I have to. The game is physically drawing the new area with a pencil. You can fix everything with enough RAM. That's not true, but sure. I was expecting like a cutscene or something. Okay, that's fine. We're just into it. This looks cool. It's gonna do the Breath of the Wild thing again. It's gonna do the Limgrave thing where you walk out into the beautiful vista. Hang on. All right, I'm actually gonna. All right, we're gonna look this way. Whoa! Wow! That looks phenomenal. Get your fucking horse's ass out of the way. That looks phenomenal. Stupid ghost players ruining my view. Holy hell. Oh, I can see the wicker tree over there. I can see the wicker basket demon over there. Holy shit. The twisted fake. It looks like there's drapes hanging from the fake Erd tree, which is what I'm calling it. That looks so cool. Todd Howard's seething. Look what happens when you actually design something, Todd! Look what happens when you make something, Todd! Man, I don't even want to start running into it yet. Like, I just want to look. Like, it's so freaking pretty. Where did I just come out of? I come out of a big mountain. God, this looks phenomenal. All right, so there's a map somewhere over here. I can see it. I can see it. It's not too far away. Wow. This looks magnificent. There's a little creature up there. I wonder if he's going to attack me. Of course he's going to attack me. Nothing is ever friendly in this game. That guy's going to toss his little things at me. I just know it. Oh! He did the jumping move too. Okay, all right. Dude's not playing around. Woo! You're not the only one who has a spin move, bud. Check this shit out, huh? Bet you didn't expect that coming. Bet you didn't see sword. You didn't expect sword dance to come out of an anchor. Oh, ow. I really expected him to throw those things at some point, but he hasn't been doing that. All right, buddy. This guy looks a little, what's the word I'm looking for? What are they called? Ah, what? Hey, get off of my head! Dick! Alright, so that was the first enemy, and it took like half my flasks to kill. That's what you like to see. Little omen-like? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, it looks like an omen. Look like Moog and his brother Margit. Okay. I did get his hat. Let's see. Are we gonna do the lore research? A mask affixed with crown of tangled horns worn by those who would invoke divinity. Divine invocation heightens the dexterity of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erd Tree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this mask. This mask sucks. A little extra dex for that? No thanks. Let's take a little look at the map. See if we can spot anything that's... I should go up here. For sure. I mean, there's plenty of other areas I should go. But... areas that are... Okay, we got a little castle or castle town up over here. Looking like a dungeon type beat. We got like a dungeon type beat up here. These guys alive? Hey, fellas. How's it going? How we doing? Little ghost men. Wow. Not on my phone, so actually here. What's up, mods again? First of all, stop encouraging that. That's fucked up. How many hours did you spend on the base game? 300 something hours. A lot. Just saw the German thumbnail. Yeah, I got spoiled by that too. Okay, we're gonna try to go over here because I think there's like a little church down here or something. The shape of it on the map gave off church vibes. Yo, that's just like the tree that Gambino found guts under. This is a Berserk reference. Also, I found a mushroom. That's a Mario Brothers reference. Miyazaki is incapable of his own ideas. Everything must be a reference to something. Look, guys, Berserk Chapter 1. I'm the Berserk subreddit. You see the mid-boss in the DLC is just 2 Elden Beast. Well, at least you can have your horse now. Oh man, this feels really cool to run through. Like, they do such a good job of designing these maps where it, like, feels like you're just traveling through a lived-in place. Like, you can see this, like, beaten path. And it's surrounded on both sides by forest. And it's like, guiding you to where you're supposed to go. God fucking damn, Todd is bad at designing open worlds. At least nowadays. I'm listening around me. I feel like there's going to be someone hiding in the grass waiting to ambush me. There's someone. Is that a dog? I think I see a dog that's on fire. I don't like that. Fire dog. Hello, fire dog. You are going to be nice to me, yes? Good boy. Good dog. Sword and Shield, is that a Berserk reference? Have you previously played Souls games? Yes, I have played all of them. Dark Souls 3 is my personal favorite, but I think most of them are quite excellent. Hey, you look friendly. How's it going? That is a big fucking shield. Holy shit. That is a huge fucking shield. Oh! Now that just ain't very hospitable. I came to this church as a visitor. Fuck. Thank you for the hammer. I won't use it. But I could. I'm probably strong enough. Where is it? Oh, I don't have a high enough faith or dex, actually. And it's about the size of my anchor, so I don't know why I would waste my energy on it. Who is Todd? Guys, help me out. Todd Howard, the famed head of Bethesda Game Studios, who made a pretty mid game in Starfield. And I just like making fun of him because I spent months writing a script about how much his game sucks. Skadoo tree fragment. Well, isn't there like a new item section? Didn't they add that? All right. Well, I don't know where it is. Bolsters Skadoo tree blessing. Skibbity tree. What did you take away from reading Vinland Saga? Dude, I got like a whole 3-hour long video about that if you want to know. I ain't gonna break it down now. Alright, if they put something behind this waterfall, then this is a good DLC. But if they didn't put something behind the waterfall, I'm giving it a negative review on Steam. I'm giving it a negative review on Steam. Doojin. Cute art. Can you do full literary analysis of the Divine Comedy on stream for us? I think the DLC is too easy and boring. There's a rock. What else do you want? A cave! Or a treasure chest. Alright, I have nice spells for just moments like these. Don't fuck with me, dog. Don't fuck with me while I'm on my shit. Don't blow that horn. Whoa, he's got the Godfrey ground slam. Ow! You're such a dick! Alright, so when I played through the game on stream, I didn't utilize sorcery a ton because I didn't find a ton of useful sorcery. So on my second playthrough as this character, I picked up a lot more sorcery, played around it a lot more, and I found a lot more useful sorcery. So you guys are going to see me blasting around stuff and shit like that, so get hyped. This is a good sorcery build. Except there's no really good sorcery build that is strength, because you don't have as good of casting time. Fire coil. Okay, so you said it was a sorting option? Order of acquisition. Here we go. Uses FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. Alright, let's see it. Well, that was disappointing. What are you looking at? Don't you judge me, stupid deer. Have you heard about Monkey King and Sweet Baby situation? No. Can't say I have. Doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in. Might be a D's nuts joke of some sort. Rada fruit. Like from chowder? Okay, the order of acquisition thing doesn't seem to be working very well. Rada fruit sounds like some kind of upgraded Roa fruit. Yeah, it's just a crafting material. We're gonna have to find some cookbooks. Hey. Hey! None of that. Alright, stop. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Alright, that's fine. You have to enable the new menu stuff in the system menu? What? Man, in the system menu. Mark new items on. Show recent items tab on. Okay. All right, you know, I appreciate that you can turn it off. I just wish it wasn't turned off by default so I could, like, see it. Did you read the latest chapter of JJK? Yes, I did. No, I won't talk about it. Alright, cunt. You want to play that way? Oh my god, get... Alright, this is twice now I've pressed the thumbstick to get off the horse, and she hasn't gotten off the damn horse. This happened a lot in the base game, too. I don't know what causes that, but it's very irritating. And they got a ton of smithing stones around here. How far are you into Vagabond? I'm not into Vagabond at all. Blessing of Marika. Where is the... Okay. No, that's crafting. I was looking at crafting. So the recent items tab now. Completely restores HE and heals all ailments. That's exactly what I expected it to do. I'm at work doing bartender things. It's incredibly busy and finally caught some pea freedom. My eyes spy at Mack playing an expansion. Nice. Have a good stream, my man. Appreciate it, Dirk. That's super kind of you. Have a good day at work, and thank you for liking the stream. That's very kind of you. Methinks there may be more secrets hidden around. Also, Bill, I saw your sarcastic comment about Mack discovering roads in a forest. You have to understand, I'm coming off of thinking about Starfield nonstop for months. Level with me here. You think they did that in Starfield? Because they didn't. I was thinking... I'm just kind of exploring, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Okay, there's a creature attacking me. I heard a screech. I heard a screech sound effect. What was that? In before a boss lands on my head. The reason you get level 1 smithing stones is because of the new weapons, just giving you the tools to upgrade your tools, whoever. I mean, I'm fine with it. My weapons are already fully upgraded, so it's not like I need more upgrading materials. Like, I'm good. I've been good. And we're not going to be, you know, we're not going to be like sprinting around everywhere. You know, we're going to take it slow. We're going to enjoy the scenery. We're going to probably get my ass kicked by this bird. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Actually, I'm about to kick this bird's ass. Fuck you. Duel's Moonmate fucks hard. Stupid bird should have thought about ice. One of these trees is going to come to life and attack me. I'm feeling it. Maybe not one of these ones, but somewhere in the DLC, one of these trees is going to get up. Start hurting me. I can smell it. I can smell it in the air. What is with the little earthworms? What is with the spectral earthworms? That's unsettling. I need that spell. A Duelist Moonblade is very good. It's a very good spell. It sends a little ice beam. It's not even just the sword itself. It sends a little beam and everything. It's nice. Suck it, bird. I hear another one. Whoa. Not cool, dude. Stupid bird. Bet you didn't think an anchor would come smacking you out of the sky. You gotta watch out for ducks. They don't mess around. There's another bird over here. Wait, is that a statue of a bird? That's a statue. That's not even a real bird. That's a fake ass bird. What is this? I gotta try to determine which birds are real and which birds are fake until they hit me with a little bit of subversion of expectation by making a stone bird come to life. Is that the plan, Miyazaki? I'm 4 steps ahead, brother. I see your moves ahead of time. Bad bird. When are we getting fragrant ranches of yours for the bird? All birds are fake. Come on, Mac. Yeah, fair enough. You got a point. Alright, what am I going to get attacked by here? Because we have a stake in Marika and a summoning statue. It would appear to be Western Nameless Mausoleum. Ranged battle ahead. Why is it always edge? I don't know what's about to be through here. Black Jail Knight. Hey! What's going on? Yo! There's a lot of ammo you got in that thing, huh? See, the problem with you is you're against a strength build. And you know what that means, buddy? Stun lock! You ever heard of it? Okay, he's got the, what is it? Storm Ruler? Okay, alright. Yeah, he took out, like, my entire health. Well, I hadn't healed after his last hit. I was not being cautious. What's up, Rems? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that. This dude played Dark Souls 3 and actually made a Storm Ruler build. What an idiot. Doesn't he know it's not very good outside of Yorm's arena? Pardon me, fella. I just gotta collect my souls. You understand, don't you? You really gonna cock it again when he's so close to you? You buffoon! Okay, I tried to dodge it. Damn, I don't like how much poise he has when he does that. That's not cool. Hey! I'm guessing you're gonna get his crossbow for beating him. It's like, ooh, cool DLC weapon! First the boss kicks your ass with it and then you get it! Lucky you! Ow! There goes Meltar!
This guy fucking sucks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They gave this dude an Estus flask? See how many more hits that he takes than me? That shit ain't cool, man. Did you just dodge through it? He dodged through it. Oh my god. This guy's insane. Alright, if you're gonna do it from that far, then it's gonna be easy to dodge, dude. What are you thinking? You're a fool. Whoa! He's got a big sword and a crossbow that fires rapidly. Is this a Berserk reference? He just tried to Estus when he didn't have one! Look at this idiot! Ah! Shit. I always wish the gimmick boss arena weapons had some way to empower them temporarily so you could use them whenever, use them elsewhere in their juice state. That'd be cool. Good news, my newly pre-built PC is coming in 4 days. I get to finally start my Elden Ring journey. Congratulations, that's exciting. I'm happy for you. What other spells do I got that don't take so long to cast? Comet is good. Comet's a quick one. I feel called out on the crossbow and big sword thing. Ow. That's not great. Shit. Oh, you missed! You misjudged the distance, you buffoon! I would never do that. I've never done that before, and I won't do it ever throughout this entire playthrough of the DLC. So we can all just feel good knowing that. How much poise does this dude have? God damn. Not a lot of people that can just tank a hit from my fucking anchor! Shit! I got the bubble, it's okay. Alright, I gotta be a little more careful because its poise is so high. You... Alright, I did it too, fair enough. But, fuck you. Go ahead, use the crossbow. I fucking dare you, bro. That was a mistake. But he made one too, so it's okay. Has he used the Storm Ruler thing even once throughout this battle? I think he's kind of forgotten about it. Dude forgot about his own sword's power. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it, I'll remind him of it. Show you a jump attack. Now that's how you hit someone with a jump attack, guy! So you gotta aim it properly, you idiot! You dumbass! You gotta make sure you actually hit them when you land. Otherwise, you're just leaving yourself open. What are you doing, dude? Oh, shit. Get fucked. My YouTube was bugging out, didn't want to show chat or anything. YouTube being non-functional moment. Never heard of. Great Sword of Solitude. But you didn't get the crossbow, which is probably what half the people fighting that guy wanted. Let's see that sword. That sounded sick. First try. It's not an ultra great sword. It's just a normal great sword. Don't have enough dex for this weapon. Oh, it's like, despite being a... Maybe it's just because I'm used to playing, like, ultra great swords, but it feels so cucked. It feels really little. I can't use the ability because I don't have enough dex. I think I have... Here, this will give me enough dex, and then I can try it. I don't even know why I was checking. I know what it is. I saw him use it. feel like... Was this it? Was it just a boss fight in the middle of nowhere? I mean, that's fine if that's all it was, but... That sword looks like a Berserk reference. Big sword? Berserk reference? I will not lie, I did want that crossbow. I figured, like, who wouldn't? It's cool, but... Alright, are the Spectral Earthworms gonna try to fuck me up? They have little hands. I don't like that. Do they have faces? They do! They have little faces! Ew! Ah, they're so gross! Do I have the binoculars? Where are the binoculars? Was it in key items? Where are the binoculars? I want to look at the gross little faces. You saying something is a Berserk reference is a JJK reference. I might not have the binoculars. I might not have ever gotten it. Because you have to buy it, and like I never used it, so I never would have bought it. Shit. They look funny though. Look at their funny little faces. What happens if I smack it? Well, they don't appreciate it. Oh, they're like the jellyfishes. Oh! Oh, they do not appreciate it. All right. They're chill till you start messing with them. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. That's weird. That's creepy. All right, I want to like keep exploring this spot, but I think your dude needs a little save. Okay, I'm seeing. It looks like there is an area up here, and maybe an area behind the big rock you spawn in on. I just got to think about how to get up there. I might be able to get up there from right here. No, that's too high up. So then you probably have to come from somewhere this way. That's fine. We'll figure it out. The Warmth from Smiling Friends is here in this DLC. I gotta watch Season 2. Actually, this might not be enough souls to even level up. Shadow Realm Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Empower Blessing. Oh, I need 2 more. Yeah, I need 200,000 for a level up right now. It's a what? It's a Scadutree Blessing. Splinter of the Scadutree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the Realm of Shadows. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Scadutree Blessing. Scadutree Blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the Realm of Shadow. Okay, I read about this. I read that, like, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is going to have some, like, unique leveling system. This must be it. It is said that when the Scadutree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire Realm of Shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. So I guess you use these to buff your damage and defense, because your normal leveling won't do it. That's interesting. So I wonder, like, if I came in here at a lower level, would I be doing the same amount of damage? I'm not sure how it works, but... Can I increase my render distance so more of the grass spawns further out? Why is it at 4K? I don't even have a 4K monitor. There we go. When did they add ray tracing? Was that already in here? Is there a draw distance option? No, it doesn't seem like it. I have to go back to the main menu to activate the ray tracing. Let's restart real quick. I really like this mechanic. It gave more sense of progression even though I'm like level 200. This is to prevent people from overleveling the DLC. Everything scales to you, so those are your only form of getting you and your summons stronger. That's pretty cool. I really like that. That's a cool idea.
So you can take your fucking new game 6 character in there and they still will take damage. All right, I didn't explore this little town over here. I see some fellas wandering out here, but it might just be those little weak boys. God, that is pretty. I mean, wow, that is pretty. Yeah, it's just some shadow fellas. Little shadow fella never hurt anybody. I'll leave him alone. Oh, wait, I forgot. They added... Okay, I just realized. I think the ray tracing was for shadows, and I didn't notice a particular difference in keeping it on, so it was just like... impacting the performance for no real benefit, so I'm actually going to turn it back off. Sorry to make you wait, everybody. Are you excited for the upcoming Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree downloadable content? Didn't know there was going to be a DLC. I'm still doing my first playthrough, so you know, going in blind here, trying to avoid spoilers and all. So I didn't actually know about the Shadow of the Erdtree downloadable content. Maybe I'll play that some other time. Maybe after I'm beating the game. I don't know. It depends on how much I like the game, I guess. You stay away. Nice town you got, guys. Nice. Can I find... Is there... You got like an inn somewhere? Can I find like a tavern? Need somewhere to sleep, you know? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Potentate is like the leader of the pot village. I did that quest line. It's the king of the pots. Okay, I see what appear to be more ruins off in the distance. I'm curious about them. Is Puck going to be in this game? Yeah, maybe we'll see him later. Was ist this? Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, there was some mention of this. About the Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Oh, this is like a tutorial thing? Revered Spirit Ash can be found across his realm of shadow. Consume this ash at a site of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage. Okay, so it's their damage buff. Got it. So when I played this game on stream, I used the Mimic tier Ash like everybody else. But I discovered in additional playthroughs that there is actually a spirit summon that is way better than the Mimic tier. And so now I use that, and it's my boy Jar White. Jar White fucks hard. You guys have no idea. Jar White's my boy. I'll summon him now just so you guys can get a look at the fella. Where'd you get the rusty chair? Leg weapon you're using right now? Well, it's not a chair, it's an anchor. And I found it at the Morn Tunnel, which is in the Weeping Peninsula. This is Jar White. He wears no clothes. He has no weapons. He just throws jars at enemies. But he's actually so fucking powerful because he aggroes them like crazy. And his jars have different effects. Like he has bleed, he has poison, he has frost and lightning. And there's a good chance that he'll just find the enemy's weakness at some point and hit them with it. Look at this dude. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just tossing jars. He doesn't have weapons. He just dodges and tosses jars. He's so overpowered. It's crazy. You have no idea. He has a limitless amount. He never runs out. He never runs out of the things. We're going to get myself a Jar White. You have to do Saluvis' quest line until he gives you the ability to buy puppets. And Jar White Like, legit. The most powerful summon. He is so fucking busted. He destroys enemies. Like, not only does he aggro and distract enemies like crazy, he's actually super fucking powerful. He does a ton of damage. Jarwhite is the best. You cannot tell me that there's a stronger summon than Jarwhite, because there isn't. Jarwhite, come help me with these fellas. Jarwhite. Where is he? Come on, buddy. Look at him. He's just dodging. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him, Jarwhite. Kill him. There's another one. Get him. Kill him. Yeah, get him. You don't need to finish his quest line. You just need to get him far enough that you can buy a puppet. he's the best. Kill this one too. Kill both these guys. Ow! Thanks, Jarwhite. Kill him. He never runs out. He has no pockets. Where is he finding them, you know? But he never runs out. Jarwhite, get these ones too. He just doesn't give a shit. He's just the best. Seriously, like if you're like, okay, you remember the Valiant Gargoyles? You remember how they're like a pain in the ass boss because any summon will just die to them because they surround themselves with poisons, and so you can't even like, if they're gonna like cheat you by being like a duo boss, you can't even like cheat back by using summons. Not with Jarwhite. Because Jarwhite won't get near them. Jarwhite fucked up the Valiant Gargoyles. He doesn't care. Seriously, like, I can't overstate it. If you're using any other summon besides Jarwhite, you're wrong. Because Jarwhite is unbelievably overpowered. Oh, someone's trying to throw stuff at me. Ow! That hurt! That fucking hurts! How hard are those rocks? This must be Jarwhite's family. Oh, Jesus, that was just Jarwhite. That scared me. What about German Mambo? I don't know, man. Mambo died a lot to Melania. I heard they brought back London for the DLC. Not gonna lie, perfect place for the Shadow Realm. Well, you know, they never get light there, so seems appropriate, right? I've beaten Melania 4 times. 4 times? Yeah, 4 times. I've beaten this game 4 times. Blade of Mercy. Is that a talisman? That looked like that was a talisman, I think. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Isn't there already a talisman like that? Maybe that one specifically works in the Shadow Realm. Maybe Jarwhite creating light in the Shadow Realm with his jars. I mean, he's got lightning in one of those jars. You know, he's literally got lightning in a bottle. So, I'm sure he can bring light to this town.
Oh shit, how do I get in that bridge? Let's get creative here. Mimic Tier has carried me through Melania 4 times because I don't give a shit about proving myself to Melania. See, I did. I beat Melania all 4 times. No summons, no ashes. I have gotten the Watchdog Sword. I almost used it in my double Greatsword playthrough, but I ended up using the Ruins Greatsword instead, which is really fucking strong. The Ruins Greatsword Ash of War does crazy damage. Jarwhite! Jarwhite, help! There's a guy here not bothering anybody. Jarwhite, where is he? Get him, Jarwhite! Kill him! Good job, buddy. He hit his corpse with the lightning just to be sure. Always got hit him with the double tap. That's what I like about Jarwhite. You know, he's never too cautious. Birria quesadilla. What's a birria quesadilla? I mean, I obviously know what a quesadilla is, but what's a birria? Appreciate you, Bob. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You're microwaving honey buns for 10 minutes? Don't you think that's a bit long? It takes like 30 seconds to eat those things up. It's like a birria taco, but a quesadilla. Okay, what's a birria taco then? Dastard Mesmer's head. Who's this dude with the cane? I'ma kill him. You suck. That guy's gonna toss that if I go near him. Oh, did I just kill them all? Oh, I got all of them. I got the pentakill. That's lit. Cannon of Haima is a really powerful spell. Highly recommend. The Gavel's also a lot of fun. Sagittarius just may not have a 1200 watt microwave, lower wattage, longer time. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. Birria tacos are shredded beef tacos that are grilled in Mexican beef broth, and then you dip the tacos into said broth as you eat. Well, that sounds fantastic. If I hadn't eaten right before the stream, that might be making me very hungry, but since I did, food sounds gross right now, but it does sound good. Damn, the freaking fog of war rolled in. Am I going to attack by a boss? Something going to come out of the fog at me? Alright, am I going to have to fight the Wicker Demon? I mean, I feel like I have to kill it at least once, right? Just so I know that I can. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, dude, chill! That is not cool. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, alright. This dude did not just mess around. Okay, I do not do a lot of damage to this fella. Okay, I don't do any damage to this fella. This might be a fight for another day. Ah! Chill! Asshole! Ah! Excuse me, I believe I'm gonna grab this item and be on my way. Woo! Thank you for the sword, everybody. And thank you for the free souls, Wicker Demon. Oh my god! Okay, Torrent. You got smacked in the head with rubble. Oh! My god, he does not chill. He's still chasing me. I am having fun so far, let this owl. I'm having a great time, in fact. Hey! Is that a bird? Sure was. Stupid bird. You ever heard of an anchor? Oh, he's still chasing me. Hey, chill, dude. I'm leaving, okay? I'm out. You can stop now. You made your point. We got mini pizza oven for our grill and have had pizza like 12 times in 3 weeks, and I'm not complaining because it's amazing. That sounds lit. Congrats. Oh, I see NPC. What's up? Okay, we gotta watch out for these things because those are marked fragments, I'm guessing. How you doing?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all?
Was I?
Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
I killed
In
him.
battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts.
The
You'll
cross?
find more of them dotted about these lands.
Oh, these
They are
things.
Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Oh my god, a Berserk reference. People have never been more insufferable. Oh, I mean, shit. I complained about it back when Elden Ring got announced because they just. I think people need to understand that yes, Miyazaki is influenced by Berserk, and there are genuine references to it, but that doesn't mean that everything is a reference to it. Even like okay, so some of the more obvious ones, right? Like, or some of the ones they pointed out, like when people point out that Melania's helmet looks like Farnes's helmet in Berserk, it's like it kind of looks like it. It doesn't mean it's a Berserk reference. It just means they designed a helmet. Appreciate you, Paulo. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate that. I think the reaches are annoying, but it's really maddening when they're just straight wrong. Yeah, it's really when they like super reach to the point that it's like not even like close anymore.
If you've yet to do so, be sure, assuming you.
I don't know what dour friend you're talking to. I'm assuming you're talking about the little fellow who was crouched over here. Maybe you weren't crouched. Maybe you just looked short to me.
Another.
Nice worm mask. You really that's a style.
Surely say, we are but understand. Your kind are not forgiven. The earth
Dude, I'm the Elden Lord. Do you want to speak nicer to me?
Betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
I already proved myself, bro. Keep your judgments to yourself.
And yet my oath, if Mikola it is whom you would seek, these are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Alright, so we're gonna fight this guy at some point for sure.
I urge you, as long as you
For sure. Okay. So there's one cross. Maybe I need to look at the cross map in my inventory to see them. Okay, so I see the big bridge. I think I'm at this little crossroads spot right here, I think. Yes, so there should be one somewhere this way and somewhere across the bridge in the town, I think. Someone said that a random ultra greatsword looked like one of Guts, and they showed the swords side by side and looked nothing alike. Yeah, it's the greatsword from this game probably looks the most like Guts' sword out of any greatsword that they've put in one of these games, and even then, it's not that similar. Where is it? This one.
It looks a lot like one of his swords, but it's still not that close. So is there any value to leveling up in this DLC, or is it purely just for like, yay, leveled up points? Like, will it have any benefit for me? Because if not, that's actually kind of cool, because then losing souls is not a big deal at all. Whoa. Going into the freaking catacombs here. So there's another one of Miquella's crosses around here somewhere. Theoretically, anyway. You know what's you know what is like a personal pet peeve of mine that I do all the time is when I say theoretically, when I mean hypothetically. Because, like, a theory is peer-reviewed. A hypothesis is just, like, one person's, like, this might be a possibility type thing. So a lot of times I say theoretically when I mean hypothetically, and it's annoying, isn't it? I can't. People weren't joking when they said that Miyazaki was a fucking liar with the DLC is roughly the size of Limgrave shit. What, you mean like it's actually larger than that, or? If you jump back to the lands between and check your status, you can see how much it changes. The Shadow Tree Wrestling just adds a % bonus to your defense rating and attack rating. So hang on. I'm seeing, okay, all right. So I see. So the yellow is what my current rating is. And the Scottish Super Blessings just give me like more of that, yeah? Alright, so there's at least one more across the bridge. It's great that he's an underseller. You'd rather have an underseller than that overpromise, underdeliver type shit that most developers do, that Todd Howard does.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog.
I killed him!
Now, like you, another soul. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was, which is why I have chosen to dedicate to discern tender Miquella's. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master, unless May I request 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands.
I've already found
They are
2.
akin to tender Miquella's footprints. If you discover any more, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are just what kind Miquella...
I have no idea.
If you discover any, be certain to... I presume you just what kind...
I have no idea, actually. If you could tell me, that'd be nice. I wanted to go up here into this cave. I wanted to go check out the cross first, but now that I have, I want to check out this cave. Then, you know, the Shadowlands are kind of dark. I really didn't see that coming. Kind of dark up here. Alright, come on, you dumb dog. Ambush ahead. Okay. I see bats. Who's next? I think I got them all. That's all 3. In the Eurogamer review, they made a complaint about there not being a lot of messages like in the base game. Wait, no one had played it yet. Do they understand how the message thing works? Apparently not. Oh shit, I only killed one of them. How many baits they got around here, huh? Damn it. That's such an insane thing to write. You know what's even more insane? That not only one person wrote it, someone had to review and approve that. So someone read that line and was like, "Yep, makes sense." Man, that does suck. Why do they have so few messages? That's weird. Gonna leave in 10 and hope the DLC will be good. Appreciate you, Humbug. Thanks for sticking around. You're a legend. Alright, I'm curious about this building up here. Might just be because I'm at night right now, but damn, I can't see a thing. It is so dark. Hey, fella. How you doing? You are ugly. Dude's got some buck teeth. Dude's got some buck-ass teeth. God damn. Not a lot of health for how big you guys are. I've been meaning to read Jason Schreier's article about Suicide Squad. I bet it's quite an interesting read. That was a tough dog. All right, don't you toss that pot at me, or I'll toss my I'll grab my pot tossing dude. Ow! Stop! Ow! Quit it. What other Souls games have you played? All of them. Multiple times each. See, the fact the little pot dude ran away instead of fighting me makes me think he has an item for me if I beat him up. That makes me want to hurt him. Ow. Dude is rambunctious for his buck teeth looking ass. Not very good poise though. Should have thought about that when you were allocating your enemy stats, dude. Play Kingsfield. Beat AC6. I did beat AC6. Maybe you were talking to Skippy. Alright, I see you fellas. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, likely story. Skippy felt called out. Pot room! Yes, I love the pot room. It's so fun to roll around. Yes! So much fun rolling to be had. You deleted all of his messages, Skippy. What'd you do to the poor bastard? Dude got sent to the Shadowlands. He's in the DLC now. Hey, Bill, no spoilers. I accidentally banned him. I thought so. That's messed up. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, a couple more corpses. But the corpse is moving. Shit, I didn't mean to roll. I was out of line. That's a lot of guys. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him with a cannon. They have so much health still. And I know they take a lot of damage. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's a lot of fellas. Okay, they're all like buffing their attack, I think. Oh oh no. Okay. All right. I didn't do a fall joke. We're okay. I didn't do a fall joke. So far, so good. You got interrupted in your attack because of the uneven terrain. Idiot! Idiot! Stupid! Okay, Cannon of Heimat was not super effective against them. What else do I got? Rock Sling. Rock Sling, my beloved! How could I ever forget Rock Sling? Rock Sling, the best sorcery. Does physical damage, it doesn't do magic damage. You getting rocked, boy? Well, I wouldn't go near me when I got the rocks out, dude. I'm warning you now. Rock Sling is my favorite Naruto character. It's Rock Lee's granddad. I watched Super Dazzes, is that the channel? I watched their the compilation they put out like yesterday. They did like a compilation of all of Germa's 100-hour Elden Ring playthrough stuffed into a 1-hour video, and there were so many times that Germa flew off a cliff. That's what I'd call my underwear. Where are the ducks? She's right here. This is Mama Duck. When will she find her ducks, though? Never. They're gone. That's why she carries the anchor. Guys, you don't know about Mama Duck's tragic lore history, okay? Mama Duck had her little ducklings, and then one day a fisherman dropped an anchor on her babies' heads and killed them. And she was so enraged that she picked up the anchor and slaughtered the fisherman on the spot, and now she roams the lands betweens, killing anybody and everybody, because why should they get to live when her ducklings died? I just came in, but what the back? I just came back. What the fuck is that? That's Mama Duck. That's Mama Duck. It's a bad self-insert. What did I just pick up? Raises arcane. Oh, not bad. Liars. Liars, all of them. Okay, I should be able to go from here to the other side of the cliff area. There's also a nasty dark hole down here. I wonder what denizens are working out here. Hello. Okay, there doesn't appear to be much down here. Mac, I have 32 in every stat. Am I ready for the DLC? Why would you put 32 into every stat? I mean, yeah, you're probably good, but what a waste of points. Come here, you rotten dog. Come here, you rotten dog. You gonna bite my shield. Good boy. I found another statue for the thing. What are they? The ash buffing thing. I have to kill that wicker demon at some point, but I was not doing enough damage for it right now. I forgot what my actual stats are. Your girl Mama Duck has no dex. I have 60 strength and 10 dex. 10 fate, 10 arcane. Didn't waste any points. Special beam cannon! Drill cannon? Is that what it is? Shit, I forgot. I like that spell because it's slow and it does like, it hits multiple times. So you can do a ton of damage with it. By the way, I am using like whatever it's called, the Talon, Claw Talisman, because it enhances jump attacks. Because just, man, when you get buffed jump attacks, you can do so much damage. Well, that's the Japanese name, but I like the funny American name. I think it's Special Beam Cannon. Is that a giant golden sheep? Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a big sheep there. I'm gonna kill it and feed my family for a year. Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Knocking down trees with all this lightning. Okay, alright, I gotta watch out for the lightning. Got it. Worst part is there's 100% like items and probably like areas hidden in here because it's so dangerous. You just know. Miyazaki always likes to hide the good stuff in the hard to reach places. They got the special beam cannon and the Kamehameha? Yeah, they sure do. Dragon Ball reference. Why does no one ever talk about the Dragon Ball references? Okay, that is clearly a special beam cannon. Okay? It's a little slower than the one in Dragon Ball, but it drills and everything. cannons don't drill things. That's what makes it special. A lot of the English names for... You know what's funny, though? Like, I can't really... Because I'm not, like, a fluent Japanese speaker. We make fun of the English names because, yeah, they are goofy, but shit. The Japanese names are probably just as goofy. Sorry, guys. I have to review something right now. Oh, that looks lit. I'm working on something. I'm working on something for you. For all of you. Like, Japanese names sound good to us because we don't know what they mean. But if we could hear them in, like, as fluent speakers, they could sound just as stupid in Japanese, you know? I mean, shit, like, I always make fun of Cat Viper in One Piece because I think that's a terrible translation of Nekomamushi. But Nekomamushi literally means, like, cat snake. So it's not like it's any better in Japanese. I just prefer the Japanese name because I'm not a Japanese speaker. So it sounds cooler to me. This game has grafted scions and worm faces, but then they also hit us with big sheep that roll like Sonic. I like that. I like how, like, whimsical at times these games can be. Like, they're very, like, grim, dark, and, like, spooky. And that's a church down there. I can find more power. But at the same time, like, they are not afraid to be a little goofy here and there. Like when the regal ancestor spirit, like, starts jumping at you like a kangaroo. That looks goofy as hell. There's a nice lore explanation for why it's doing it, but it looks goofy. Where can I find an overpass with a giant burning town? More importantly, how can I get down to that church right now? Let's go this way. Can we turn on the lights? Don't you do it. You never charge at a duck carrying an anchor, dude. You just don't do it. It's not a good idea. You never charge headlong at a duck carrying an anchor. There is an enemy down there. This doesn't feel like it's, like, the right way to go. What is that? What enemy is that? They didn't take a ton of damage from a comet, which is a pretty strong spell. Oh, is it one of those guys I got my ass kicked by earlier when I first started this DLC? If I could see a little better and see if there's, like, ledges or something, I might feel better about jumping down there. Because of how paintings are in Dark Souls, I wonder what's up with that painting if Elden Ring takes inspiration from the aspect of Dark Souls. Well, so far there's been no painted worlds, so I don't know about that yet. Hey Morgan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking everybody in. Appreciate that. It's good to see you too. I am enjoying the DLC. How's it? Or sorry, Hep Heat. Welcome to the stream. This doth not feel like the correct way to go. Give it a shot anyway. That's not the right way to go. Okay, there's a cave. All right, there's a cave. We know there's a tunnel. All right, what like time is it? It's morning. Okay, we might get some light that I can use now.
What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. He did the fall bit. There was an early version of Radahn's description that was leaked or found in like the original Japanese, but it got like changed after the game fully came out. He doesn't just have a tiny horse named Leonard. He also has like or at least in one version of the game, he also had like a cat. Radahn's just like a little sweetheart. He just likes animals. I'm doing well. That anchor looks cool. What ship did you sink for it? A fisherman who killed my babies. Dropped his anchor right on their skull, so I used it to kill him. Okay, so I'm just going to take a look at this again. There's maybe a small ledge I could use, but I'm probably better off finding the tunnel. Okay, there's something chasing after me right now. There's a boar right there. Do you mind? I'm trying to examine the horizons. That circle looks ominous. They got some blue grass down there, Namek looking ass. I mean, I knew there was an area down here based on the map, but okay, if I go from the forest area, I think I can find my way where I want to go. This guy's pissing me off. Where does he keep the cat go though? Well, it's not in the final game, so they may have cut the cat, unfortunately, but I choose to believe that Radahn has a cat that he cares deeply about somewhere. See, the problem is, you dumb rat, you don't got enough poise. So I can just stun lock your dumb ass. Sea looks really pretty from here. I like that. That's nice. Hi, Luna. What's on your mind, big girl? Oh, we know there's a dick through here. Let's watch out for any friends he might have. This guy was super tough the first time I fought him, so we're not going to like mess around. Just hit him with a cannon high mile right out of the bat gate. And we'll ready up some Adula's Moonblade, too. Come on, buddy. You come over here. I'm not going to you. Ow. I'll show you a thing or two about spin moves, you dick. Whew. Okay, I am doing noticeably more damage now compared to the first time I fought one of those. So, the scab tree, whatever they're called, it's doing work. Luna heard you talk about cats, probably. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Probably something to do with MP. Slowly restores FP. Thought so. I'm sorry, I called it MP. Because I forgot that they like to be special at From Software. It's not mana. It's focus. Well, why don't you focus on this foot going up your ass, Miyazaki? Oathseeker stuff. It's a pretty nice looking set. Pata? What's that? It's a fist weapon. Wow, that's a nice armor set. The thing about Mama Duck is like the outfit is like so tied to who she is as a character. Like it suits her so well that I can't. Usually when I put on other armor, I'm like I can't picture Mama Duck wearing this. So. Is ADHD a debuff that drains FP? Is that why I can't use weapon arts? Yeah, it's also why you'll never be a mage. You'll never be a mage. You'll die without casting a spell.
Because he can't focus. God damn, they really know how to like set up a view in this fucking game. They did it with Limgrave. They did it with Liurnia. They did it with Altus. They did it with Crumbling Farumazula. They did it with Leyendell. They did it with Rai Lucaria. And they did it with Shadows of the Erdtree. They really just know how to make like just a pretty sight, just something nice to look at. Okay, I think I explored everything that was here. If I go this way, I might be able to hop down into this area. Kind of hard to see, but I'll take a look. It's hard to beat the Liurnia cliff view, but this one's definitely a strong contender. Oh, he's got another Wicker Demon down. That is far down. It seems unlikely I'll be able to bounce down there from here, but we'll try. I mean, there has to be some way to get down there. If anybody spots a Spirit Spring, let me know. Isn't Yggdrasil a Norse mythology thing? Yes, it's the World Tree. I am not seeing a way down from here. Supposedly there's some big thing jutting out of the rock right here. Yeah, I can see it way down there. Yeah, we ain't getting there from here. I enjoy your 3B hair. I think my hair is actually 3C, but I'm not certain because I don't know enough about it. But that's just what other people have told me, and I've looked it up, and that does look similar to my hair. But I don't know. But thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm gonna try to cross the bridge because I want to see if I can find another cross. Since Shadow's in this DLC, do you think Sonic will make an appearance? I think they're more likely to go with Knuckles because they got Idris Elba doing voice work now. I mean, if you could choose between Sonic or Idris Elba voiced Knuckles, what would you choose? I feel that crossing this bridge may be a more difficult task than initially anticipated. Actually, I should go back to that Grace, because I have enough souls to level up. Oh no, I just like the texture. I appreciate that either way. That's very kind. Work on getting Fit Vigor to 60. I definitely let Vigor take a backseat due to the amount of time I played the game. And I focused on getting Strength and Intelligence up to 60 each. I feel like a dragon is going to consume your ass. Yeah, this definitely seems sus. What's the story on this new setting? We're in the cocoon. When you kill Moog and the gross arm sticks out of it, we're there. Okay, so visually, the barricades are pointing this way, which would suggest that they were trying to keep something out that would come from the direction that I'm coming from, and something has already broken through. I knew it. I knew it. They got a big ballista right there. Whoa! You thought, dumbass. Nice fucking try. Try harder. Nice aim, dickhead. You had one job. Your whole job is to hit me with the crossbow. Yeah, good work, idiot. We got a whole cavalcade over here, huh? You guys like frost swords? Nice try, dumbass. Moog is a really good fight. I don't love the mechanic where you have to have a special item to negate his, steal half your Estus thing. That's really annoying, but he is a really good fight. I'm actually power leveling right now so I can use more of the new weapons. Nice. You guys look scary, but you just slaughtered them. What can I say? Mama Duck is strong. Mama Duck got 60 strength. Mama Duck don't mess no round. Wish I could play this game. Is it not out in your country yet, or is it just too CPU intensive, or what? Huh? Don't blow the horn. 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 Dumbass. Oh shit, they got a perfumer. I hate perfumers. Stink. There's a couple of them. There's a couple perfumers. I hate perfumers. One down. Sweet. I like these little Renaissance-ass tents they've got out here. Those are nice. It's actually really funny how people keep pointing out that most people can't access the DLC, but the truth is most people don't play the DLC in general. Most people don't even beat the games to begin with. Yeah, I saw an article where someone was like, by the way, just so you know, only 30% of players have beaten the boss that you need to enter the DLC. So just so you know, you should probably beat it so you can play the DLC. Like, dude, only 30% of people beat the game. You know, only the number of people who have beaten Moog is about the same as the number of people who have beaten Elden Ring. Most people who make it that far know to find out about like secret bosses and want to go after them. Skippy convinced me to get Persona 3 Reload, so I'm going to be playing that instead of this DLC. Well, have fun with it. Let me know what you think, because I'm going to be playing that eventually. Everybody make sure you like the stream, because it would hurt my feelings if you didn't. So let's see, there's a whole, yeah, that's, are there mimics? There has not been a single mimic in this game so far. Maybe they added them for the DLC. But no mimics. Man, this feels like a whole, like... This is a really cool, like, little town they built here in the middle. I like that. That's cool. This isn't one of the crosses, but it did have the fragment. And I think the cross is supposed to be, like, roughly here across the bridge, right? Where's my secret map? There it is. It's somewhere in the town. It might be in the town across, like up there. I think it's up there. I can't be certain. They said they think the clear rate will go up for Elden Ring, and it did. About 40% beat Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 only had 23%. The thing is, like, because the game is so long, you have a lot more time to, like, get better in time to, like, fight the final boss. And I think... That's why I think Elden Ring is a really good, like, intro... Souls game, because up to a certain point, at least, like, the difficulty curve is really good. I think the difficulty curve gets kind of fucked up towards the end game. Like the mountaintops of the giants and like late game bosses tend to be like a little much. But in general, like the difficulty scaling in this game is pretty good because you do get to spend so much time getting good. Let's go, Dick. Come on. Bring your dog with you. I'll kill him too. I'm like a cop. Did you guys know that cops kill 10,000 dogs a year? So don't own a dog if you're planning on having the cops called on you, because they might just shoot it for even if it isn't attacking, even if it's just existing. I barely got past Margit before the game started running at 15 frames. I'm not strong enough to play at the frame rate, and with that, the risk of permanently fucking up everything, yeah, that sucks. So that 40% of cops are domestic abusers. Cops just love violence. I got into the series with Bloodborne. It's shorter, and the world and weapons are really interesting. I like Bloodborne a lot. I'd say like Bloodborne is up there with Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, where I just like, I think they're virtually perfect. Like there's no major problems I have with those games. I started with Dark Souls 3, and it's still my favorite. And I still think it's the one that I would recommend to most like first Souls players because of like the kind of late game scaling issues with this game. But I do think this one is a good option too. I think Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 are probably the best starter ones. But I mean, shit, all of them are good starter ones if you just beat it. What is up with this? Very, 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 very cool fire. Very low temperature fire. I think the oh shit. The problem with cops is simultaneously that there needs to be better vetting for what people get to be a cop, but also cops like tend to be kind of understaffed. So like I get why there isn't better vetting. You should have put more strengths in poise, bro. Not that that's a stat you can put points into, but your lack of poise is showing, dude. Speaking of maidens, I was okay. All right. I'm gonna be honest right now. I just forgot. I was about to go off about how Melon has been real quiet since I got here, but I forgot that she got turned into firewood. Man, that was just a Fire Punch reference. I didn't know Miyazaki was a Fujimoto fan. So I want to finish. I want to finish exploring the town before I go off on that trail. Man, I keep expecting there to be like a chest in one of these tents or something, but nothing. I've already explored this spot. I may have already done that. I think there needs to be a stronger push for cops seeking help when they need it, having to be the first to respond to any situation where they see some genuinely horrific shit. That's true. We need to abolish like the toxic mentality of like seeking help as a bad thing. I think we've made great strides in that. A lot of people of our generation are very like comfortable being like, yes, I have a therapist. No, I'm not embarrassed to have a therapist. Yes, I think other people should have therapists too. But a lot of the older generations still really look down on anybody that, you know, has a therapist. I'm also coming at this from the mentality of someone that lives in a city, and this tends to be very different in more conservative areas where there aren't a lot of people. Man, there's so many directions to go, so many places to go, so many things to see. What? All right, I'm gonna have a quick stop at the Grace, and then we'll go off in a direction. Where was the Grace? There it is. Oh fuck. Ugh. Oh, I don't have enough of the blessings or the fragments. Shit. All right, bro. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Talk to you later, dude. Pardon me. Did that dog just spit fire at me? Is that a thing they can do? Man, what's up with all the dudes around here like just letting their dogs be on fire? Get a fire extinguisher. That is animal abuse. Alright, so clearly Mr. on the Rock is going to do some dirty business. There's a lot of fellas here. Whoa, what's with the fire barrels, dude? That's dangerous. Alright, so there's explosive barrels all over the place. Got it. Figured it out. Figured out the thing. Alright, alright. Oh god, this whole pass is full of them. Alright, alright. Where can I get up to kick these guys' ass? Okay, alright, 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 alright. I've taken a lot of damage from fire. But it's A-okay. Ow! Alright, alright. This is not a safe place to be. I gotta find a way to get up there. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep toasting me. I'm gonna go look again. Okay, if I... Alright, so there's the castle town, and it looks like I could jump over one of the walls to get over there. So we'll just wait until I explore that to deal with that situation. I love the cities here that allow modern buildings juxtaposed with the older ones, but it's so cool to see the old one, see the odd one that isn't. Are we talking about Edinburgh still? I have a problem with American cities and their boring ass architecture. We tend to just do the classic placing concrete cubes everywhere thing. There's not a lot of love for architecture in the US. Like, it's a very like cost focused building culture where we're like, just build the cheapest building you can that won't fall over. And it's like, okay, well, let's make them pretty so I have something nice to look at. I know this is like a socialist, liberal, communist thing to say, but I think your environment feeds very heavily into your happiness and mental wellness, and having pretty buildings would go a long way towards, you know, doing that. America used to have great architecture. Yes, it's a very modern thing for us to not give a shit about architecture. We have some very pretty cities. Like, Chicago's beautiful. Portland, too. I've spent a lot of time in Portland. Portland is a fucking gorgeous place. But, like, your average town, they don't care.
Art Deco was pretty peak. Be nice if we went back to that. Always gotta check. Never know if you're gonna find something. No area down below, it doesn't look like. And people like, so, I love, by the way, whenever I criticize like some things, not just in terms of like when I make criticism videos, but also just in general, like it's if we were to say like America needs to have prettier architecture, people will point out like, oh, prettier architecture is more expensive, that's why we don't do it. It's like, okay, well, why don't we work on a system where it's cheaper to build buildings? Why don't we work on ways to subsidize project development so that we can have prettier buildings instead of just accepting it? Let's talk about the problem and not the symptom. What the hell is that? Flowey looking ass. Okay, it's an imp statue but with a new head and a new weapon type. Wow, aren't you cool? Still got your ass handed to you by Mama Duck. Mama Duck ain't give no fuck, let me tell you. No traps, don't see any traps. Do see blood on the floor. Ooh! How am I supposed to get through? Okay, there's a little alcove there. Stupid imp statue. Ah. Where's the next pit stop? Is it all the way across the room? Okay, but this only covers half the room, so I should be able to get there okay. Alright. I see you. Yeah, that thing shoots? That thing has ammo? I didn't see that coming. Even stained glass is an example of a building technique that's just kind of dying, which is super unfortunate. Yeah. All right, can I like find a way to, okay, not from here, from over there, because I see that ledge there. From over there I might be able to get on top of it, but I can't get on top of it from here. Carpenter Gothic. What are we talking about that's Carpenter Gothic? This is not a term I've heard before. I mean, I wouldn't say we have a ton of this. These do look like some American houses, but it's Gothic but with wood. I don't think building materials is necessarily the problem. It's like a design problem where a lot of places in the U.S. they don't design buildings to look nice. They design them to be functional, which I get that philosophy too. But like, dude, come on. I'm starting to think my shield might not be much use here. My shield is very useful against normal imps, but these guys, probably not so much. Okay, that guy's gonna... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was like instantaneous. Ah, okay. All right. I got people shooting me from both sides. Okay, all right, all right. I tried to dodge that. Holy shit. I'm sure there's someone attacking me from behind. I'm sure of it. No? Okay.
33 Thomas Street, New York. Let's see it. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that looks like something they would build to make the people inside of it miserable. Like, intentionally. Like, if they wanted to punish people. Yeah, that sucks. I'm going to post art I made last night in the Discord. Great. Can't wait to see it. Look, I don't want to say that like brutalist architecture is always bad. That's not true. There's a place for everything. I just don't think that like too much of one thing is never a good thing. You fucking dick. You're gonna try to flame my ass, weren't you? It just feels like, I don't know, like cost became more important than appeal at some point. I mean, I guess that's always important to an extent, but I don't know. We don't care about humans in general anymore. It's like, make the building as cheap as possible because I want to save money, but I don't, you know, the people inside will be miserable working there because it's like not even nice to look at to like go into work every day. Shit, sucks to be them, dude. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, shit. I love a concrete fortress that has both utility and plays with form. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about concrete cubes that are only utility. Uh-oh. Who dat? I'm gonna be real for its cost. Loretta's Great Bow kind of sucks. Like Comet costs less, takes less time to cast, and does a similar amount of damage. The only thing Loretta's Great Bow has going for it is range. This is the one on the overpass. I know that for sure. That's for shooting at me earlier, dick. Uh-oh. What's the... Uh-oh. Oh, they're just normal soldiers. Just one of them has fire in his eyes for some reason. Oh, no, he doesn't have fire in his eyes. He just has fire. I'm just an idiot. Ow, that hurt. Everybody half healths me. I'm so depressed. Okay, we're above the big thing now. I know that for sure. I'll keep pressing forward, but we ought to be able to bait this thing. Yep. Down. Who's on the right? Hello? Who is this little fella? You know what I think I'm actually gonna do? I think I'm gonna stay away from you and your friend. You can have a little special beam cannon. That's just for you. I made that just for you. And you and I, we can fight out here. Get better poise, idiot!
What are you doing? Amateur hour out here. Great ghost glove work. Not a bad find. Not something I need, but not a bad find. Shit, I have to get up that fast. Crap, that's gonna be hard. Alright, I got it. We're gaming. Does that just lead back so you can leave? After getting whatever's down here? Black Knight Commander Andreas. Probably wouldn't be a bad summon if I didn't have Jar White. I'm actually going to go back the way I came. I might not be able to come back right. Okay, no, we're good. I just got to time it so I don't die. There we go. Sick. Because there's an area below the other big smashy that I have to go towards. And I think maybe another direction that I didn't investigate. This is a very complex crypt. You know what I hope they didn't do? There are 2 crypts in the base game that like loop around in multiple times. And that's a fun idea, but god damn are they annoying to navigate. So I hope they didn't make one of those this time. Because I don't want to figure my way around one of those again. Gotta be. Alright, I have to just jump down and hope for the best, I guess. It's gotta be. Yep. An area right here. I used the, like, I was literally about to bring up that stupid shit. It is really cool. I don't want to, like, bash it too hard because I think it's a really creative idea and I think it was really fun to discover. But man, was it annoying to navigate. I used, what are they called? The little stones. I used like the colorful stone, these things, the rainbow stones, to keep track of where I had and hadn't been. Dude, you had a chance to get me and you fucked it up. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, something that I want to talk about whenever I make that FromSoft video is that, like, as much as I am going to criticize Elden Ring for how bloated it is, I think it's incredible how detailed the map is. Like, there's no other developer that would make a map this large and have so little, like, repeating stuff. Like, yeah, all the crypts look similar, but they're all unique designs. It's not copy and paste at all. Where is this? Is that somewhere I've been? I think that's somewhere I've been. I should use the rainbow stones more. My spatial memory is embarrassing. I have really good, like, I have a really good ability to map things out in my head, I think. I'm very good at, like, orienting myself. But if you're going to show me, like, 3 hallways that look exactly the same, then yes, I am going to forget where I have and haven't been. You're going to be annoyed and frustrated and still enjoy it. No conflicts there. Yeah, it's yeah, I absolutely praise it for how diverse and detailed it is. I'm still going to criticize it for the bloat, but it is undoubtedly much better than what a lot of other developers would do. Like something, you know, a certain developer beginning with B and ending with Ethesda. I think I heard another one on the other side. Stupid statue, idiot! I wonder how you do navigating Cathedral of the Sacred Blood in Code Vein. Is that the one that's like all white everywhere? I made it to that part of the game when I tried to play that game years ago, but I didn't beat it because the boss there was really tough or something. I don't remember. I actually don't remember why I stopped playing that. I think I just kind of lost interest in it. Hey! There's no need for that. Oh, finally I find some imps with normal weapons. Not that I'm complaining that I haven't. I'm actually glad, because I don't like them that much, but... Whoa! Sick move, dude. Good thing I brought out a shield. Someone's casting at me. Okay, I really hope that I get that sorcery at some point, because it's really interesting the way it, like, shatters and ricochets. I knew it. I knew it! I knew you weren't alone. I knew you were a slithery little snake with your little snake friend. I knew both of you were dirty liars. What shield are you using? This is the, I forget what it's called. Silver Mirror Shield. It's good because it scales with int for some reason. So I use it because I'm an int build. But it has some good magic defense. I still feel like he's not alone. I still feel like there's one more in here somewhere. Hello? No? No one? Alright. Yeah, that cathedral place had kind of a crap design, if you ask me. I still haven't seen, like, the boss door, by the way. How far does that... Oh my god, that goes far. Oh my god. And you expect me to just charge down this hallway that has ricocheting stones in it? Oh shit, this is gonna suck. Okay, alright. Oh, and there's a big slammy thing. Cool! Good thing I stopped you. Oh, that was close. Alright, there is an area down there. So I probably would have been okay, but let's hold off on that for a second. Actually quite liked Code Vein. It had some unique ideas that I enjoyed. I really don't remember what I thought about it. I was enjoying it, I think, but I just kind of fell off of it for no real reason in particular. I've been wanting to, like, go back to it at some point for years. For a long time, I was just waiting, kind of waiting to beat all the rest of the FromSoft games, so I knew there was another one behind me, so I would have the freedom to do so, because that was like a big thing on the stream for like a few years. Was like I was always playing a Souls game for a while, and I was planning to like get more into Souls likes after I was done with that, but I never really did. Can I jump onto it from up here? And I can't. Oh, there's a little alcove and everything. All right, I'm gonna go check out this little area on the side first, and then we'll go check that out. There's so many. This dungeon branches off in so many directions. It's crazy. Oh my god, how much? This is a huge dungeon. All right, we gotta prioritize where we're going here. We gotta choose places that I can come back from, I think. So you're gonna play all the armored cores then? Would you consider those Souls-like? Shit, that's gonna be a hard spot to jump into. To really time that right. Yeah, I'm gaming. Okay, nice chest for my trouble. Blink Bolt. So like Bloodhound Step, but it lets you like do lightning instead. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Okay, that's not helpful.
Used by the Golden Knights who served Godwyn. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. That sounds sick. Why do you have an Anglo-Saxon dictionary? And why did you melt it with your computer? There's any other openings that way? Let's go this way then. I want to go down that like one hole spot because I saw those messages at the bottom. So it's not deadly if you fall down it, but that's like a place you can't come back from. So I want to stick to the places I can come back from first. And it seems like this is not a fun place to be based on all the blood stains and stuff. Okay, there's the boss room. I don't think I found... Oh, I guess there is no blocked door, is there? I don't have a lot of Estus left. Okay, there is a stake of Marika, though. We're good. I can work with that. Weak foe. I want to go home, then edge. The edge thing must be new to messages. I don't remember seeing that before. That one's good. Who's in here? Death Knight. They brought the World of Warcraft Death Knights into this game? Oh shit, this is going to be a tough fight, isn't it? I can already feel it. He doesn't get staggered by my anchor. I actually have to learn how to dodge him. Is he spreading like death miasma everywhere he goes? There's like shadows on behind him. Whoa, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Ow. Stop, stop, that's my health. I need that. He just healed. He just healed with that grab. Are you kidding? Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's going to be a tough one. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. This dude's fucking sick. Ow. Oh, no. This is going to take a few tries, I think. Oh, no. Ah. Okay, alright. Chill. Chill, dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit! This dude's the protagonist! This guy... I'm not the main character. This guy is. Appreciate it, Missile Rems. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. The lifesteal grab was a fat load of cheeks. No, I mean, as long as I know it comes after that little explosion he does, I can probably learn to dodge it. So that's something. All right, he can, I can stagger him with my jump attack, so I can probably just abuse that to do damage. Nope, not when he's attacking. Honestly, fair enough. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. A little poise break. That did not do a ton of damage. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. Okay, all right, all right. Didn't get my life stealed. All right. The jump attack stun lock is doing wonders. Love me a strength build. Let's go. Hell yeah! Let's go! Okay, he's doing something new. He's doing something new. He's doing something. Oh! Woo! Oh! Fuck! That did so much damage. That was the wrong flask. That was a mana flask. I did it again! I did the wrong flask again! Oh shit! Okay. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. All right, we're good. All right, reset. We're all ready to start over.
Ha ha ha! God, I am such a gamer. I am such a gamer. Let's go. I almost killed myself more than he did. I only really needed to heal once in that fight, and I just fucked it up. Death Knight's Twin Axes. Crimson and Amber Medallion +3. That weapon, or I bet that's kind of sick. I can't use it. Not enough faith or dex. That's pretty sick. The Twin Axe is good? I don't know. I've literally just unlocked them. Okay, and I actually have more flasks than I did before, so I'm better off continuing to explore now than going back and redoing everything. The only spot I have left to explore is the hole in the floor. So... That was a really cool enemy though. It's unfortunate that I figured out how easily he gets stunned by jump attacks, but I still feel like I gamed pretty hard just now. I mean, I'm reading through your messages, Ultra. I'm sure you can't dodge if you get hit by the explosion, but then, you know, just dodge the explosion. Don't mean to be that guy. Don't mean to be that backseater over here, but come on, man. Shit. Alright, we good. Now I can go down the hole. Alright, so the hole is safe, yeah? I mean, like, it looks far enough down that I could not die falling down here. Still might suck down here, but... I'm down 2 magic flasks because of my fumble there, so gotta be careful about that, but... Check it out, Dick. You don't know anything about magic. You're talking to a 65-inch motherfucker right here. I keep fire on tap for just specifically you. I plan on spending more time fighting the DLC bosses to properly analyze them next time. Yeah, I mean, if I were to fight him with a character that doesn't stun on a jump attack, I definitely need some more time to learn it. But funny, you know? I do not have a strong interest in killing all the slimes just because they don't tend to offer a lot of souls. There's a Metal Gear ass ladder right here. This probably leads back to the top. Okay, yeah, you can get like back down into wherever you're going again from here. Okay, that's the way back. FromSoft is really good at designing environments, Morgan. Like their like visual design is nutty. could kill these two just because they're right next to each other. Okay, neither of them got hit by the initial attack, which means it's not going to do a ton of damage. I'm just going to walk down this way. Incantation ahead. I don't want no stinky incantation. Oh, don't tell me the cool crystal move is an incant. That's not what I want to hear. There's another one. I'm behind me. I know there's another one behind me. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. He's using a staff. It should be a sorcery. Also, that message might have just been lying. Electro charge. What? Oh. I swear to God, Elden Ring at the base game had this chronic issue with being unfairly weighted in incantation's direction. Okay, I have done the research because I was, taking notes for videos. I have done the research, okay? For the boss souls, items and spells you can get from boss souls, there are 6 incantations you can get from boss souls. There are 2 sorceries. There are less sorceries in the game overall, and there's less diversity among them. I don't understand. I don't understand the hatred for sorcery. There's no sorcery teacher that is in Round Table. You have to find her. There's an incantation teacher in Round Table. The Twin Maiden Husks sell incantations. They don't sell sorceries. They sell a seal that you can use to cast incantations. They don't sell a staff to cast sorceries. The game fucking hates sorcery. I don't know why. But as someone who picked a sorcery build for their first playthrough, I do not appreciate it. Pisshead. This was the way back, I believe. I have done a Dex build. I did a Dex and Int build for my off-stream playthrough when I was collecting footage. It's a lot of fun. I would say incantation is a lot more fun than sorcery, if you ask me. Not really a Kai Cenat fan, but he just shouted out a bunch of Elden Ring content on stream, which is really based. That's pretty cool. Why didn't I get a shout out? I'm streaming Elden Ring. I'm an Elden Ring content creator. I'm creating Elden Ring content. Sorcery does get cool turtle teacher though. The turtle teacher teaches incantation too. He teaches both. I am a little lost. I don't remember where this ladder leads. Shit, you're right, the game is faith biased because big yellow tree. But it is! It is! I'm not crazy! It's super faith biased! Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking message. Turtle Pope is just the substitute spell and incantation teacher if one dies, I think. He's actually the best teacher to go to because he's the only one that doesn't move at any point. If you do Selen's questline, she moves around quite a bit and even becomes unavailable at some point. Corrin also moves around a ton and becomes unavailable at some point. Turtle just sits there all the time. So if you get incantation books or sorcery scrolls, give them to Turtle. Don't fuck with the other teachers. They are nomadic motherfuckers. Is this where the first big one is? Yeah. God, I forgot they have the ranged ability. I keep forgetting they have the ranged ability. Not sure how close to the entrance I am, but gotta be getting there. Hey. Why are you the only one I saw jumping around on that thing? Wow, you just tried to shoot me. He pulled around and shot that arrow so quick. He didn't waste a single second. Anyone else totally overfighting imps in this game? I know I have to check every corner, but I'm tired of doing that because lazy. See, that's where some of the bloat comes in, right? Where the crypts especially feel it, where, you know, even though the crypts all have different designs, they feel very samey because most of them you're fighting imps, and at the end there's a spirit ash. Like, they're very predictable. You fight a lot of imps playing through this. I'm going to focus on getting my vigor to 60. Can I teleport out of here? Okay, good. This crypt was huge. I can't believe how huge it was. That was a long one. It was fun. Cat statues kind of get old too. Sorry, I was just checking my phone. Got emails and stuff to delete. Got one message that I'm really excited about. I'm working on something. Mack's working on a little secret something. I think it's going to be cool for everybody, but it'll be especially cool for the patrons. Mack at the plain grave site yet again. After like an hour in that cave, yeah. In that crypt, I mean. There's so much I haven't explored already. Like, there's a whole ass town up here, a lake system, looks like a river system that leads to another like little town area. There's a whole ass area off this way. This is so dense. Go down here first. Sup? Something I really like stylistically about Elden Ring is just how red they made the fire. Like, it's pretty cool to look at because it's just like, it's so saturated. I like that. It's nifty. Are you looking for the other Mikola's footsteps in the stream? Maybe. I mean, I know it's around here somewhere, so I'd like to find it. I'll try to find it. Who are these dudes attacking? Having a little soldier battle. That's cute. Little mob fight never hurt anyone. Is that an enemy? No, it's a player. Okay. If there's anything that like I liked about Dark Souls 2, and there isn't a lot, I always really liked the like ghost enemies in the one like Foggy Woods area that look like character ghosts. That's a really cool idea that I wish they would use again, because it's like it's so nerve-wracking to be like, is that a player or is that an enemy? And they completely fuck it up outside of Drangleic Castle where they're just in the open, and it's like, well, that's obviously not a player. But it is really cool in that section of the game. Back from obtaining extra legal substance. Sounds good. What happened? I went into a crypt and defiled the dead. It was fun. a whole battle. You know what's really funny? The enemies do so little damage to each other. It's so weird. Like they did that in the base game too. Like when the soldiers fight the dogs and the birds in Caelid. Like it takes them so much effort to kill each other because they just do no damage to one another. Enemies battling enemies is cool and lit and based, but man, they could shell out a little more damage to each other. No, it's a poison swamp. No, it's a poison swamp. Ah, looks small at least. What's up, rats? It's very pretty. Flowers. I've spoken to every friend. If they like Black Clover, then why? And they tell me they tell me to just turn off your brain to enjoy it. That's a classic one. I mean, listen, I don't think that's like an unfounded thing to say, right? Like there are some series that I enjoy because I can just turn my brain off and enjoy it. That's not, or games that I enjoy because I can just turn my brain off and play it. But the thing is, the game needs to be able to like it's not something I do. It's not like an active thing that I do. The game or the series has to turn my brain off by being so entertaining that is a thing that happens on its own, not a thing that I have to make an active choice to do. And if I have to make an active choice to do it, then it's not really a just turn your brain off type of thing. So you can't really tell someone to just turn your brain off to enjoy something, because if they aren't already doing that, then that means the series or the game is failing to create that experience. And that's how I feel about Demon Slayer when people tell me to just turn my brain off and enjoy it. Well, okay, I can't because it's not entertaining enough for me to turn off my brain and enjoy it. And it's the same thing with Starfield, so I cut that argument off at the nose. Like, I'm sure there are some people who are going to be like, just turn your brain off and enjoy it. Well, it's not fun, so I can't. Hello. What is this? There's a lot of bloodstains around it. Sus! You do have to turn your brain off to enjoy a Mack stream, because like there is nothing entertaining or intellectual going on here. So I'm glad I'm at least able to create that experience where you forget to think about stuff, right? Because if you thought for a second, you'd be like, oh shit, this guy's boring. Bile. Dragon boss fight. Elden Ring DLC means dragon boss fight. I mean, there are already a few, so. Raises potency of magma. That's such a specific thing to do. And I do have a magma sorcery, but that's such a specific effect. Oh, here's another one. This one's a little more ethereal. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, cool. I had to, like, break open a spirit. Okay, that's kind of cool. I started a fight/discussion among my friend group last night by asking what's the difference between all the different forms of... I can't even read. AoE slashes like in your vid, and it went on for like 2 hours. Yeah, it's... I feel like my point in that section of the video is really quite simple. But people debate it so hotly anyway. It's strange. I don't know if that's a failing on me as the person who wrote the video, or if it's a failing on the anime community for being too dumb to get what I'm trying to say. It is a little bit me. It is definitely a little bit me, but I definitely think there's an aspect to it where people are just coping hard and refuse to acknowledge it.
They want to give meaning from the visuals I saw, similar to how people construe events/powers differently because of how it's made. Yeah, people like come up with headcanons for how it works, but like in terms of what we're actually shown, what the fuck? Ooh, Skadu Altis. This is like Shadow Altis, huh? That was a really high jump. Where am I now? Somewhere I cannot see. Omen Killer! He looks a lot taller. That might not be an Omen Killer. That might be a new enemy. That looks a lot taller than the other Omen Killers I've killed. Maybe I'm crazy. If it is an Omen Killer, I'm going to kick his ass. No, it's just an Omen Killer. I'm going to kick his ass. Let's go, dickhead. Yeah. I have not watched Ibanai Sisters. I really tried to avoid, when I was writing the Demon Slayer script, like the comparison thing, because people respond to it so badly, and I think their responses are unfounded. I always hate the you can't compare argument because it's just wrong. Like, whenever someone says you can't compare because X and Y, it's like, that's why I'm comparing it. You can't the easy example is the one that happened during the 24-hour live stream when someone was like, you can't compare Demon Slayer to Vinland Saga because Vinland Saga is a masterpiece and Demon Slayer is only okay. And I'm like, that's exactly why I'm comparing them. Because I'm talking about why Vinland Saga is a masterpiece and why Demon Slayer isn't. So I always try to avoid that, but like with the power difference thing that I talked about in the Demon Slayer video, Avatar: The Last Airbender is really just a perfect comparison to make, where the different bending styles all have strengths and weaknesses, and that is something you are shown, you see it, you understand it, you feel it, you know it, and it's like such a similar system to the breathing styles on the surface, but in terms of execution, they couldn't be more different. Broken Rune. Okay, it's just a very small amount of runes. Okay, I know there's a grace up here. I saw it. I felt HXA did it really well as well because the elements and the aspects are tied to the personal experience of the user. I don't know anything about that, so I can't really comment on it. I know people always get really mad when I talk about how One Piece did something better than Demon Slayer, but Demon Slayer does a really good job with it with the devil fruits, where there are certain devil fruits that are just better for certain characters to fight or not. You know, like shit. Even in like Wano, like Kaido is aware of and utilizes Luffy's weakness to slashing attacks. He knows about that. He sees it and he utilizes it. And the whole like Logia elements having their own strengths and weaknesses thing, it's pretty well done. And I mean, like the easy examples like Enel versus Luffy, where you know, Luffy being made of rubber made Enel's power significantly weaker, and it's like, it's funny, but it's also like a great way to illustrate in universe why relying on devil fruit powers so much is a bad thing. Enel only really had fruit powers going for him, and he was a strong fighter without them regardless, but not strong enough to beat Luffy. I think a good measure of how a magic system is how interesting the counter magic style of fighting is. If it's just, oh, it negates on contact, that's boring. That is really boring. You are right about that. You can see the movement by the... if we're going to One Piece again, you know, when Enel realizes that lightning won't work on Luffy, he starts using his lightning in interesting ways. Like he uses it to heat up and change the shape of gold to create weapons to hurt Luffy. You can see the movement by the benders that reflect their elements, like earth benders are more rigid and water users are more flowy, and there are more creative uses of the elements. Yeah, that stuff too. But you can visually see very quickly what style they're using based on the movements of that they can use. It's very well done. Ah! Don't burn! There is something going on outside. I think a good magic system is like there are many creative uses instead of standing moves. I think generally speaking that a good power system is one that's very simple but very malleable. And it's not to say that like a complex one can't be good, because obviously it's more about execution than it is rigidly saying one thing is better than the others. But I always like the power systems that are very simple and easy to understand, but there's just a ton of variation, differentiation, and utility to them. Man, I can't believe I just basically wandered into a dungeon. How much do I have to donate for you to check out HHX? HXH, give me your take. I mean, I wouldn't do it on a donation. I will check it out eventually. It's just I like tried to watch it or tried to read it years ago, and I was super not into it. And the place I was reading it on only had like the first couple chapters. So once I reached the end of those first couple chapters, I was kind of like, do I really want to pay for more of the series that I'm not really enjoying? So I just didn't. And I know I need to give it more of a chance. I was super turned on to it when I first checked it out. Written reviews are super pog. I'm glad you liked them. Jimmy, good old Jimmy B, friend of the channel, Jimmy B, sent me a message privately that I really appreciated. How he told me he thought it was a wonderfully eloquent write-up about one of his favorite JRPGs. So he's a person that I have a lot of respect for, so it's always nice to hear that he likes something I did. I'll do more of those. I'm glad people like them. The thing is, too, like a written review like that serves two purposes. Like it helps me to better internalize what I think about a series, and it could be the basis for a video at some point, you know? Like when I wrote all of that out, I read the word count and I was like, okay, this could be like a 15-minute video. If I added context where I didn't have any in the video or in the write-up because I was just doing it for Patreon and not like as an official video, I could make a pretty decent video out of it, I think. The only reason I won't do that right now is because I would need to record 100+ hours of fucking Persona footage and play through the entire game again, but you know. Get stun locked. I know you did them, or do I check them out on Patreon? Yeah, it's a Patreon thing. I've only done 2 so far. I did a write-up for Mobile Suit Gundam 1979, and I did one for Persona 5 Royal, because I had a lot of thoughts about it that I just wanted to write down. But I think I'm going to try to do it more with just anything I consume. Are you going to make another long-form anime analysis video anytime soon? It's been months. I wouldn't expect one for a while longer. I am working on one, but it's a really big project, and other projects have taken a front seat to it in recent time. I'm working on one for Golden Kamui, but Starfield became the priority for a bit, and so I haven't really been working on it. That video, I wouldn't expect to see the first part of the Golden Kamui video until like the end of the year. There's a couple, I want to do the Starfield video, which is a huge project, and there's a couple smaller projects I want to do too. And the Golden Kamui video just still has a ton of work that needs to be done for it. So I wouldn't expect to see that until the end of the year at least. Where am I? How close am I to the map? Not very. I will have some smaller analysis projects in between that. I'm intending to make a Dandadan video like right before the Dandadan anime comes out. And I want to do a video about Demons of the Shadow Realm because I really, really want to talk about that series. And both of those would be a little like on the shorter side where it's less of a full analysis, more of a like, here's why you should check this out. But I don't know, sometimes
projects grow larger than I expect them to. Actually, that happens most of the time. So, ow! Fuck, that hurt. What an asshole. Do you mind not stabbing me again? Dick. You guys think they're Jar White. They think they're him. You aren't him. You aren't Jar White. You'll never be Jar White. They fucking hated that I used the ladder, dude. They were so pissed. They were like, this is our man cave. You stay out of here. I always think it's really funny in this game. Like, there's a lot of ways you can find shortcuts to, like, circumvent stuff. Like, there's a way to get to Alta's Plateau without doing either the lift or the cave that leads to it. Just by going through the Volcano Manor and meeting the twin Iron Maidens, whatever they're called. But, I always want to go back and do the other stuff too. What if FromSoft added exactly one mimic in the DLC? I think that would be funny. Did I finish this dungeon? Because I beat that area over there. Okay, I didn't go this way. We're not done yet. Don't know anything about these games. I know a lot about them, and I've been wanting to make videos about. Here's the thing. I need to limit the scope of the FromSoft videos. I think like the scope of it, how much I want to do with it, is limiting my ability to like want to do it. And I also think splitting the project up into doing each game as a video, as opposed to doing every. Oh. Wait, where's the? Okay, so he has a boss health bar, but there's no door. It's a little weird. Honestly, at this point, like, the From Software video is going to become, like, a huge meme where it's like, is he ever going to make it? Because even I don't know. Oh. Nah, dude. Nah, you're not going to kill me. I'm going to beat you first try. Got it? Oh, shit. Ah. No! Damn it! I think the only part about Dawn I didn't really enjoy is the love triangles and misunderstanding and stuff. They get annoying after a while. I agree with that. That does get kind of tiring. Well, Dawn's not a perfect series, but I think its pros far outweigh its cons. Here's where we do a little tricky. Where are my souls? The jump attack stagger goes so hard. No, you tried to do it too? You thought, bro. You thought. You can't do my own thing against me. Dude thinks he's him. You ain't him, bro. You're just a trash mob. You're a trash mob disguising yourself as a boss, dude. You think you're shit? You ain't shit, dude. You're pretty good, Matt. Thank you, Mots, again. I've beaten all of these games at least twice. I've beaten Elden Ring 4 times and Dark Souls 3 like 8 times. I've gotten okay at these games. I have no reason to stop. I have no reason not to stop off at the Grace.
I have not played through this part, though. The DLC is new, so I haven't beaten this 4 times. I haven't beaten this even once. So. I wanted to check out the lightning blink thing. It's pretty cool. If I hold it longer, can I like, travel farther? It's not as quick as I was expecting. If it was like really quick, that could be pretty good. Blazing the strimmer. I appreciate the recognition because there's some people in chat who just want to bring me down and talk shit about my abilities. Where is my sword dance? Oh, I forgot to mention this at the top of the stream, but I'm really gonna make an effort this time to not name them Mack, shame them Mack. Oh, he knows, and he'll probably identify himself if he's listening. Hasn't been long since he last chatted. What was I just in the middle of saying? I don't remember. I forget. You use rusted anchor. You're playing on easy mode. I'm going to tune out of the stream for a bit, but I'll be back if it's still going. Appreciate you, Two Pods. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Any enemies here? Nothing? No one? That's cool. Okay, Loki kind of destroyed this whole dungeon. Like, goddamn. I obliterated this place. Died one. Oh, hey, hey, okay, that. All right. There's. I see a cross over there. I should make a note of that location, but I can't see it on the map. Okay, I'm looking this way. It's like right here. I think that's it. I think that's where it is. Okay. I'm going to try to go get that. How are you enjoying Meshi? Oh no, did I miss the... No, that's Saturday. Sorry, I actually forgot what day it was for a second and you scared me. How are you enjoying Meshi? I watched it sporadically with other friends and I missed the server watch party. I really enjoyed it. Saw a video covering the author's art books and she's a very neat sketcher. I have really been enjoying it. We're going to watch the last 6 episodes on Saturday. Which I'm looking forward to. I've been really impressed by it because I think it simultaneously does like the slice of life, very funny stuff, and also crushes it on like the emotional story building stuff. And this is Dungeon Meshi spoilers. If you're listening, tune out for a quick second. I'll be talking about this for like 2 minutes maybe. Like when I forget her name, the girl they're trying to save, whose name I'm forgetting that. Marcella's super gay for. When she comes back as the like half dragon creature and they all have to battle her, like that is like a super tense scene, super emotional, super well done, and it's like, man, for a series that is comedy focused, Fallon, thank you, that's her name, Fallon. For a series that is comedy focused to do a scene like that so well was really impressive. That really impressed me, and I really enjoyed it. I think it's definitely a series that has like lived up to whatever hype it had before I started watching it. All right, sweet. This might have been the 3rd one that was marked on the map. Is that Wormface? No, that's someone else. Everyone wears masks in this place. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here a part of the flesh of my body. Oh shit, do all these have like text attached to them? Well, now I gotta go visit them all again. I might be wrong. So the other cross that was on the map the guy gave me appeared to be over here, but it may have been referring to this one. My friends and I watched episodes alongside Sengoku Yoko Meshi feels much more dense and meaningful in the time it has versus Sengoku. I don't know anything about that one. Even though less occurred in Meshi, one episode in them running down a hallway from a ghost, but it... Even though less occurred in Meshi, one episode is them running down a hallway from a ghost, but its content is much more meaningful than the time in other series. Yeah, it's just, it really, it does use its time well, and it's really, like, funny and cute, and also really well done emotionally.
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you, another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola. My name is Teolia. I, too, am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
There are a lot of new NPCs in this DLC.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm not much good at anything. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
So you're a beta male. Got it. I understand. I should probably try to do.
Give me the word if you need any. So,
Should probably try to do some crafting with the new items and stuff and see what we got in here. Nice. More blessing. I wish I could tell what the new recipes are, because I really did not do a lot of crafting in the base game, so I don't even really know what I've already done. I'll just try to look for items that I don't recognize, I guess. Okay, so far there doesn't seem to be much. Then again, I haven't found much. These hefty cracked pots are new. I wish I could give some of those to Jar White. I want to know what's the deal with these special perfume bottles I picked up. Is it like if I craft? Is it a weapon? Oh, they're weapons. Okay. Switch over to my dex thing. That's kind of sick. Does it use FP or something? That's kind of cool. That's way better than the craftable perfume bottles. That's basically a free. That's basically a spell that you just have on tap at all times and can spam any time you want. It's almost like a free Ash of War. That's kind of lit. I want to attribute that to how deeply the author understands the world in the series. I'm conflicted that her art books are out of print and sell for hundreds on the secondary market versus pirating. Ah, that sucks. I really like the details about the characters like Fallon not just using wands and also using lamppost things that can also do melee damage while keeping distance. It is a very well thought out world, and it does a really good job with really subtle world building, where the series doesn't stop to explain stuff to you. It's just through dialogue that you learn certain things. The series never stopped to explain oh, it's okay if people die because they can get resurrected, but only if we have the corpse. So you don't want to die, but you can be resurrected. They never stopped to explain that. You just learned that through the dialogue when they talked about resurrecting people. I appreciate more subtle explanation stuff like that. Who's screaming their head off? Is it you? Hey, you okay?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
This dude is pissed.
I can put you out of your pain if you need, dude. Like, damn. All right, so I've heard about this bile guy twice now, so that's almost certainly a boss. Did this hovel not have a grace, or did I just forget to rest there? How did I get over there? I don't even remember. How the hell? Oh, I went through this cave. That's right. How many takes did this take to do? Yeah, speaking from my like limited experience, I do consider like the when I record my videos, I do consider that a form of like acting. Nailing like screaming is actually pretty fucking hard. Do you mind, Birdo? Uh-oh, I'm gonna get invaded. Should probably kill this bird before that happens. Someone's gonna come try to kill me. Ancient Dragon Man. That's it? Just Ancient Dragon Man? Well, where is he? Wait, did it say he had returned? Oh, shit. Well, now I gotta find out what Dragon Man's got going on. Me when I'm stuck on the can passing the largest beast I've ever summoned. Oh shit! He changed poses.
Please spare me. Please spare me.
I forgot. Like it's not enough to just like talk to an NPC. Sometimes you got to reload the area a few times to see everything he's got to say. Okay, he seems to be looping now.
I'm sorry. I repent. Please spare
Yeah, he's looping now. Stupid bird! What were you thinking, battling me? Okay. Ancient Dragon Man is around here somewhere. Come here, Ancient Dragon Man. Let us do battle upon the field of the ancients or something. I don't think you're gonna hit me from there, dude, but keep trying. Okay, he's gonna use dragon incantations. No, he's not very strong at all. He's so frail. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh, you should have stayed home, dude. You're too old for this. Oh. He's too old for that. He really needs to stay at home. Someone needs to keep an eye on Grandpa. He's too old to be out doing shit like that, man. Bones turned to dust. Dark Souls 1 looking at us. He really did. His limbs were so small. Poor Ancient Dragon, man. Dude got coded into the game, just get clowned on. You know what though? I actually don't think that's the last time I'll see him. Because he was really weak, I kicked his ass, and I didn't get any items for doing it. So I have the weird feeling that it's not the last time I'm going to see Ancient Dragon Man. Okay, that's the town where I was partying with Jarwhite. I fucking swear. This stupid horse just does not desummon sometimes when you press the button, and it almost made me fall off a cliff. Dragon Man is going to training arc so hard this whole DLC and own you as the final boss. I would love to see that. Torrent working for Dragon Man. Torrent, you traitor! He's too old to be fighting. You can't work for him. You work for me. Oh, stepping stones. I don't think there's any reason for me to use those because I've, been here before. How about you dragging these nuts across your chin? Why the chin? You don't want the mouth? Is my mouth not attractive enough to you? Man, I hope I see I hope I see Dragon Man again. You know what would be really funny? I hope he like regresses in age. I hope the next time I see him, he's not ancient Dragon Man, but just old Dragon Man. And then he becomes middle-aged Dragon Man. And then he becomes Dragon Man. And then like young, young and spry Dragon Man is the final boss of the DLC. Dragon's Pit! This is Dragon Man's house. I'm invading his house, dude. Is there a piss order down there? No, it's just candles. Oh, those are the dragon or the beastmen from Azula. But they're not alone based on these bloodstains. Ow! Dude did not give a fuck about any strength build. Oh, these are the bone ones. God damn it. That means I'm going to have to kill them twice. Okay, I gotta make sure he doesn't get back up. There we go. Try to get back up. I dare you. What a couple of boneheads. Damn, you destroyed them, Skippy. Bones scattered across the earth, never to recombobulate. Ow. I just got hit by a corner enemy and fell for it. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. No horse ahead? I want to go home and then edge. That is really funny. This place is deep! That goes down! Okay, alright. So this might be kind of a problem getting shot at the whole time. Let's try to drag this fella over here, where I won't get shot at. Don't you do that. I'm gonna regret that. See, that's why you don't do that. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's a few of them. Okay, all right. We're gonna try to bottleneck them. There are things we can do to make this easier, eh? One down. Two down. It's all about strategy, folks. These are the skills that Dark Souls 2 taught me. The ability to fight more than one enemy. Because goddamn, that game only knew one form of difficulty. Worth it for the damage.
Dragon Man, where is your bitch ass? I ain't done with you. Yeah, I want to see more of Dragon Man. I want to see his character arc. I want to see him get stronger and become a proper rival for Mama Duck. Do you think you can do like a stream highlight thing with a 30-minute vid made from like a 3-hour stream? I would love to. I don't have time to edit it personally. That's the problem. I actually would really like to like, I have a second channel that's not going to be used right now. I would love to turn it into like a stream highlight channel. But I would need to hire an editor to do it because I do not have the time to. Not right now, at least. I actually thought about it at the beginning of the year. I thought about hiring an editor as like a tax write-off, essentially. Because like I owed so much money in taxes last year because of my YouTube earnings, because that is like untaxed money. And I could offset some of that loss by hiring an editor and claiming that on taxes. I would still owe the taxes, but more of the money would go towards things that I actually want them to go towards. But I didn't end up doing it because I don't even know how to deal with that. I had to hire an accountant to help me with that shit. Learn how to edit. It's not that hard. Trust me. But maybe I'm biased because I've been doing it for like 10 years. Ow! Fuck you, dude! I think I hear another one. Yeah, I do. Okay, magic's pretty effective against these bone dudes. Might need a summer job. I'm not saying that I'm going to do that. It's just something I thought about. Because like in an ideal future when I'm making money off of YouTube, I'd love to be able to upload stream highlights to a stream highlight channel and pay somebody to edit those and make them good. Even if it was something that I didn't make money off of, even if it was something I was losing money off of, it'd be something I'd like to do. What is in here? Oh, it's a magnet worm. I fucking hate these things, dude. I hate these things so much, and their stupid little charge attacks. Enough of that. I'm actually gonna leave this cave for a minute. I'll come back and deal with you when I've explored the rest of the cave. Tried to get to one place and ended up in a completely different place. Total Elden Ring moment. Yeah, I relate to that. What is this? Be brave, show no fear. Bravery, but I want to go home. Is there like a stake of Marika or something out here? Is this like if I show any hesitancy, I'm done? I have a feeling this is like an invisible bridge moment. It could also just be me dying. It could also just be a me dying moment. That's possible. Where the hell am I going? Okay, found the boss. Kind of wish I'd beaten up that dragon first, but... No, Bill. Dragon Man! Wait, he's back! Ancient Dragon Man! Oh, he's got more health this time. Oh, shit. Ancient Dragon Man ain't fucking around. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god! He really was just like smurfing. Ancient Dragon Man ain't messing around. All right, I'm gonna kick his frail ass. Let's go. And we know he's got dragon incants too. Like, he didn't even use that to kill me. Oh, what the hell is that? Hang on, I gotta click my souls. That was a sick weapon art, dude. I feel like I have some things to learn from this. He's like my teacher now. Come on, Ancient Dragon Man. Come on, old man. Teach me your tricks. Show me what a true warrior is. Come on, old man. Oh, you did not just drink, old man. You shouldn't have did that. How much healing did you just lose, idiot? He does not know how to cope with the sword dance. Ancient Dragon Man, you need more training, dude. You got me one time. That's all you get. You're done now. Man. I know that trick. I've used that. Not on this build, but I've used that. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today, Dragon Man. Ow. Oh, God. Jeez, he does so much damage. Ah. What's up, name I can't read? How you doing? Shit, he like half health me with a single hit. All right, I got some magic I can use on him. I'm gonna show him a little magic, cause he thinks he's hot shit with his incantations. You're gonna learn today, Dragon Man. No. Nope, see, I know that trick now. Okay, I did not expect him to be able to turn around that fast. Thought I was safe because he wasn't facing my direction. You may have dragon parts, but I have a really big magic hammer, and it's sick. I don't think you're ready for that, old man. You gonna try to heal? Because I'll happily hit you with a gavel when you do, dude. What'd I tell you? It's gavel time. Ancient Dragon Man, dude, he just tricked me. He was like, I'm gonna fool this dude. I'm gonna go fight him once. I'm gonna pretend I'm really frail and weak and get my ass kicked just so I can beat. Jesus Christ, dude! I can't get caught lacking. If I get hit once, I'm done. Dude, jumping attacks harder than you. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, you think jumping attacks are where it's at? Well, you're right. Let me show you why. Try Medulla's Moonblade. Newborn Dragon Man. Shit. What the how does he get, like, damage negation when he's in jumping attack mode? I guess he's just him. No, he's not that tough. I'll teach Dragon Man what's up. I'll teach this old man a lesson or two. Think old man can't learn new tricks, eh? You about to learn, buddy. You just fucking dodged that. You dodged through my dual moonblade. You didn't give a shit about it. Oh, try. I dare you to try to heal, bud. Ow. I know that move. It's not gonna work. Alright, this is it. I'm winning this one. You idiot! What were you thinking? You didn't have any left! Just look at your bar, man. It's not that hard. Who do you think you're hitting with that, huh? Who? It ain't me! See you next time, Ancient Dragon Man. Talk to you later. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Sounds sick. Mac making fun of an NPC for making the same mistake he did. SMH. That's how you do it, man. Is that a great sword katana? That's a great katana. This is a unique weapon type. Oh, this thing is sick. There's no other great katanas that I've picked up. This is the first one of its kind. Oh, that's so cool. What a sick weapon to get from this fight. It's got a sheath and everything. It might be a Monster Hunter weapon. Let's check the description. I bet it's made from dragon parts. Formerly a Dragon Communion warrior, the ancient Dragon Man was... Oh, this has Dragon Man lore! Great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient Dragon Man of the Dragon's Pit. Has an anti-dragon effect? Formerly a Dragon Communion warrior, the ancient Dragon Man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the Dreaded One. Who is the Dreaded One? What the hell? Man, Dragon Man lore goes hard. Is the Dragon One past here? The Dreaded One, ancient Dragon Man's wife or something? Gonna use this to fucking clap Placitas Axe? That's pretty good idea. It's built for hunting dragons, has an anti-dragon effect, whatever that means. Prevents people from dragging their nuts across your face. I can't use it because my dex is too low, but I'd love to be able to try it on that magma worm. Where am I? I'm at the entrance to this area. That foot of the jagged peak, it sure is. It looks sick. Oh, there's a ton of dragons down there. So I wonder, does this path lead to the Dreaded One then? If Ancient Dragon Man is the arbiter of who gets to face the Dreaded One. I need to fight that magma worm underneath that dungeon, but I'm very curious about where this is. Bile, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. All right. We've heard a lot about Bile so far. I'm beginning to think that Bile is a dragon and that the Dreaded One is a nickname for Bile. Oh, the wind is really cool. That's sick. I love that. Oh, they're dead. These are dead dragons. Not that one, though. That one's alive. But a lot of these are dead. And before a giant dragon swoops down and kills this one. Jagged Peak Drake. What, really? This is a boss fight? Looks like a pretty normal dragon to me. That's how they get you, though. That's how they're going to trick me. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I need to get away from here. Piss! Yeah. Ah. I was trying to use a barrier, is what I was trying to do, but I pressed the wrong button. Seems like a pretty normal dragon so far, which is exactly why I think it's gonna like transform mid-fight or something like that. I can't do the Dragon Man Katana. I don't have the stats for it. I don't have enough dex. a strength build. We don't fuck with that katana shit. We fuck with anchors. Because anchors knock shit down. Time to time to level dexterity. No. Specifically because you left that chat message. No. This feels like a fake out. This is just a normal ass dragon. I fought plenty of these in the base game. You can't tell me that when I kill this thing, it's just gonna stay dead. Come on, get the eye. There we go. Is it still barely alive? There it is. Is that really it? Come on. Okay. It's like the 15th dragon I've killed in this game. Dragon scale flesh. Boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Interesting. Holy Christ, are you doing so much damage? Strength build! Strength build! It's all about damage! It's always been about damage! My weapon may hit slowly, but when it hits, it hurts! Oh, you think the chances are that Ramu's just here because I woke her up because she left the stream on? Hi, Ramu. I might have woken her up when I was screaming just now. Oh, Christ. Whoop! No, 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 no. I'm trying to get a backstab in. You can't be doing damage to me right now, okay? Oh, this is rough. There's a lot of them. Luckily, the big guy's just standing back and letting me kill his friends. How nice. Stop yelling. Stop leaving my stream on when you sleep. You know I'm going to yell. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Sorry for waking you up. Yeah. You done lost your head, buddy. Where'd it go? So obviously I know going down this way is kind of a trap because there's a bunch of guys up top who are probably going to shoot at you, but I'm just curious what's down here. Nothing. Nice. Nice cock. Whoa. Whoa. What a cool thing to stumble upon. That dragon's dead as fuck, dude. He's been gored. Alright, so they're doing it. I'm assuming here that there'll be like a pretty sick like payoff for this. But I'm sensing like a really good build up here. Right? So they had the ancient dragon man. Who's like the arbiter of who gets to see the dreaded one. And then we walk down through this area. There's a bunch of dead dragons, including a giant dead dragon. And I feel like I'm going to end up fighting whoever killed them. In which case, pretty sick build up to that. This is probably a dragon communion altar. And a part dragon person.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon on the front.
Yeah, Bile. I'm pretty sure it's Bile.
It It would be the pure, the fullest state and your consummation. Perhaps you have yet to feel I am. There will come a day when
See, I'm tempted to like see where this goes, but at the same time, like, communion with bile. Is this bile? Bile's tyranny, Bile's flame lightning. See, this will be really cool. These are this cost this you need 53 arcane to cast this. That's insane. I'm really curious about this, but like my int character is the one that has all the dragon moves, not this one.
warrior true, then on the throbbing heart.
Fine, I will feed upon the throbbing essence.
Yes. And now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale.
Yep, this is all building up to bile.
Vilest of land-bound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast devour your throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Hey, I killed him. You're welcome. Is she gonna turn me into a dragon? Ancient Dragon Blessing. Yeah, did it cap my health? Actually, I think it gave me more health.
Warrior true. In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, becoming a sworn enemy. Since that day, Bale and his bloody land-bound warrior,
Oh, so that's the lore behind the Dragon Communion.
Placidusax, has shown your Zeek communion. Feel the euphoria of a in a time the foul
I killed Placidusax. I don't know if she knows that. She doesn't seem to mind, but I did kill that guy. Uses FP to increase all damage negation. Favor bestowed upon the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consumed by. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation when guarding as an additional effect. Wow. My question is it like the Baldurkin's Blessing? Because that one like boosts. It's a similar thing. Like you can it gives you like FP regeneration, but by having it in your inventory, your max health is capped. It's like a tiny amount. It's like 5%, but it is capped. Don't wait the dragon, or I'll feed you sauerkraut. Don't try and stop me. And try and force me. Good luck. This dude's tail is being used as a bridge. That, like, blood flower area. What the? Okay, so we got, like, a blood flowers area there that looks sick. And then there's, like, blue flowers down there that look sick. And there's the jagged peak, which looks sick. Everything here looks sick. I don't like sauerkraut. It's okay. I wouldn't say it, like, tastes bad, but I don't want to eat it. I'm doing great, Victor. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That ram has got some horns on it. Damn. Are those fingers? Those are fingers. Why they got the finger stones down there? What's up with that? Okay, looking at like the... Okay, yeah, we can go down there. That's an area we can go to. Jesus Christ, this DLC is huge. Gotta find out how to reach that. Don't think I can reach it from here. Those giant fingers would. This is really pretty. I gotta say again, I love the wind. I love the way it's shaking the trees. It's so gorgeous. Taro's hidden grave. Whoa. Oh, the red on gray looks so good, man. Fuck me. That's so cool. There's a Tibia Mariner! Yes! They put another boat guy! I'm gonna kill him! You think your dumbass could peacefully boat around and just be fine with that? Nah, dude. Holy crap, he does not take a lot of damage. He's gonna take a few hits. I need more stamina, hang on. Oh, you did not just summon one of those things. You motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. I gotta deal with that thing first. Ah, shit. Okay, he's doing damage to his own guy, which is good for me. Oh, god damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, if he's just gonna sit there and take it, then we're gonna do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no! Oh, okay. All right. We're good. We are good. Not poisoned, not dead. He's probably going to summon more of those, which is very stressful for me. Oh, shit. Where did he go? There he is. No, don't do that. I gotta recover some stamina here. You guys can stay out of it. I don't need any of your business right now. I'm dealing with the boatman. The boatman cometh. Boatman, kill your own guys. You're really good at that. Alright, where'd he go? Further down. Yes, use that move. Kill your own guys. Good. Need more stamina. Oh! Ow! Shit. Get up. Get up. Ah, yeah. Ow. Dicks, both of you. Alright, what did he summon? What's he doing? Oh no, he summoned another one! God damn it! No! Shit! That's not good. That's not good for me. Especially with all these other guys. Jarwhite! Where's Jarwhite? I need Jarwhite. Bring me the jar. No! No, you motherfuckers! Damn it!
Oh, that is such BS.
I fucking hate that. That is so irritating. There wasn't like a grace or anything in that area? And from something he said the boat guy easy and went bet. That's fucked up. That was rude. I didn't appreciate that. It's a pain in the dealing with those multi-armed guys one-on-one is remarkably difficult. They are a remarkably difficult enemy. All right, what if I do some homework? What if before fighting that guy, I go around and kill all the skeletons around where he would show up? I don't really care about the ones up here. They're not a big deal. We're gonna do a little prep for this fight. Because I've actually gotten decent at killing the multi-arm guys, but I'm still not great at it. And I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it if they're surrounded by like half a dozen skeletons. There's also the chance that he doesn't care if they're dead and will just resurrect them, but I don't. We'll see. No, jumping is my thing. Okay. Take a quick peek. I think there's an area back here. No, maybe not. Just wishful thinking on my part. Take another quick look around, see if there's any other skeletons I can kill. There's the crossbow guy over here I could kill, I guess. Not really a threat, but be nice not to have him around, I guess. Watch all this mean nothing because he just doesn't care and will resurrect them anyway. Okay. And we already have a cheese for the multi-arm guy as long as he doesn't teleport. Alright, where did he go now? Did he already move back? Did he already move up here? Can you go behind the waterfall? We'll find out when this Boneman is dead. Alright, where's the... There it is. This guy's my priority right now. As much as anything can be, really. Fuck me. God damn it! Fuck off! You can stop that. I hate these things so much. They're the worst fucking enemy, man. Oh god, no. No poison, no poison. Fuck me! Alright. He's dead. That's one of two down that I'll have to kill. When did you do the 24-hour birthday stream? Sorry, I missed it. I can't watch the recording for some reason. It's because the recording is longer than YouTube allows for. YouTube doesn't allow more than 12-hour long uploads. You can find more than 12-hour uploads because people find a way to glitch it, but my streams can't do that. So you'll have to wait for me to upload it on the VOD channel, which I will do. It'll just take me a couple weeks because it's a lot of work to get that done. Can you... I don't even know why you can, like, poise break this thing. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, doing my homework and killing all the guys does seem to have worked. Seem to have helped out. So now I'm prepared for when he summons the second guy to just deal with that on its own. Unless I get lucky and kill him before he can summon it. Don't do that, that's rude. Oh, where are you going now? You have like one hit left! You dick. He's going to summon his guy when he has no health left. Not today. Tibia's cookbook. Okay. Got a cookbook for my trouble. Not bad. Definitely my favorite 24-hour stream I've seen so far. The TTRPG was really good. I don't... The only thing I was really disappointed by it was that we didn't get through all of it because it ran so much longer than expected. I wish we'd been able to like complete the campaign, but maybe we can come together and
I'd like to be able to come together and like do another stream or 4 to finish it up. Bill did a great job with it. He really showed off his DMing skills, I think. And also his poor time management skills. And Sammy did kill with the audio. You know what's funny? In our like private like group chat that we did in preparation to stream, Sammy was like, "Do you guys have any feedback about the audio? I know it wasn't like the perfect situation, and it was probably like, and it was kind of like mediocre, but I can try to do my best. I didn't have the best situation, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You killed it. It was perfect. I have literally 0 complaints." SMH my dang head with that self-conscious bullshit. Haha! There. That's where I gotta go to get the map. Try to do that real quick. Yeah, the microwave art was cooked. Yellow did a great job with the art too. That was fantastic. I know Kyler wants to like have his little character to use, or their little character to use, and Green made it their profile picture on the server side profile picture. Man, like the contrast of the red and the blue, it looks fantastic. I might be able to. I can safely jump down from here. Totally. Cerulean Coast. You're damn right it is. Oh, this looks phenomenal. God. Oh, no cemetery shade. I'm good, bro. You can keep to yourself. How do I get down there safely? This is fucking insane. They went crazy with the visuals for this DLC. My favorite moment when the small push I gave to have you use your special abilities and then you one-shot the boss, basically. I'm going to give myself a little credit. I was already planning to do that before you said it. But it was very cool to like have that. Hey, cross! There's a cross over there! It was very cool to have that moment of like my abilities really paying off in a big way. Elden looks like ugly motherfuckers are literally pissing and shitting themselves. Carved words call as I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Cerulean is one of my favorite colors, so this area just made me so happy. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Okay, so I was up here. That's the dragon. There's a whole ass area down here. Fuck me, this is so fucking gorgeous. Holy shit, dude. I want to go to the big hole. I feel like there's going to be a boss fight there. Press RB, you can directly compare the size of the base game map. What did he say? It was like half the size of Limgrave? Fucking dirty liar. Hey. I thought we were gonna chat. I thought I was gonna have a chat with that dude. I thought we were gonna be cool dudes and like hang out and go to parties, but as soon as he started moving, I knew he was gonna attack me. Hi, worms! Are the slightly red tinged worms gonna attack me on sight? Oh, they're not red anymore. What's up with the red tinge? Whoa, okay, they're pissed. Whoa! Okay, and that dude's gonna toss pots. Not cool.
What are you throwing, man? That shit's not cool. I don't know if I'll be able to get the head on this one. I don't know if I'll be able to get head on this one. Yeah, I can't. I'll just do bonus damage you get by hitting the head. Okay, he's got us on. Not only is it massive, the verticality and depth easily beats out the base game. That's great to hear. I'm having a very good time with this DLC. I did not expect not to. I had very high hopes for it. But they are absolutely crushing it, as to be expected by this team. This is like... I feel like a giant worm is going to stick his head out of that big hole and start beating me up, or a giant or something. Okay, we got some weird slimes. I feel like this is going to be one of those boss fights where I just got to like beat the shit out of something's hands. Oh, it goes down. All right. Let's do a little circle around the rim real quick, see if there's anything to grab, anything to see, anything to kill. And we'll go down the hole. There's a lot of slime surrounding it. God, that blue is phenomenal. It's the Elden ring. We found it! It's the ring! It's the ring that is Elden! Alright, we got another underground area. God, it would be so funny if From Software just added an NPC called John. And they didn't give him a last name, but they just called him John in any of their games. In fact, I really feel like every game developer should just have an NPC named John. Because that would be hilarious. I like Big Hole, but when Big Hole go down, I like it more. Oh no, there's some kind of seal here. I'm probably not gonna be able to get through here yet. Probably gotta kill something or find a key item. Oh man, I never killed that great worm in Dragon Man's dungeon, did I? Appreciate you, Skippy. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. Oh shit. We're gonna have to find Mikola. Okay, let's go back to Dragon Man's hangout and deal with that real quick. Where the hell was it? Here. I'm gonna have to basically play through the entire dungeon again. Big Hole is warded no way in, it seems. Hey, it just means that Mikola is selective about who he lets in his hole, and that's good. That's a good way to be, I think. You don't want to just open up your hole to anybody. And I get that. I mean, if you do open up your hole to anybody, no judgment, like that's okay. Everybody lives their life how they want to, but I think personally for me, it's better to like make sure that the people going inside my hole are going to treat it with care and are going to treat me with care, frankly. So I get it, Mikola, I get it. Gonna hope I don't trigger that dude because he has a lot of health. I don't really want to deal with him. Oh, I forgot about this spot. Okay, alright, alright, alright. This is totally fine. It's nothing I can't handle. Pardon me. I'm gonna deal with you first this time. You're lucky. Oh god. Seems like the other two haven't necessarily spawned yet. Looks fine by me. Maybe they'll show up in the lower area if I don't kill them now. Sweet. Which way led to the worm? I think it was this way. No, this leads to Dragon Man's arena. Okay, well I can at least bottleneck some enemies here because I think there's a few of them that are after me. And if they won't come down here because it's a boss arena, then that's fine by me. I'll just cheese them. Where's your friend? Is he dead? No. Stop it! Stop shooting at me! Ow! Ow! Wow, okay, that was not a cool combo. That was not lit and epic. That was cruel and mean. I did forget about this one up here. I should have been paying attention to that. Alright, let's kill a magma worm. I kind of hate these things. I hate the little charge attack they do. I think it's a pain in the ass to dodge. I tried my best. I really did try my best not to get by that. And then he does it again. He's going to do it like 3 times before I'm allowed to fight him. Oh, no, just 2? Fine by me. Who are you hitting? No one's over there. Idiot. You were guarding Dragon Man's territory. You think he needed your help? You think Dragon Man needed your dumb ass hanging around? Dragon Man doesn't need you. You need him. You probably calling on him for protection money. Huh? Are you gonna stand up, or can you not do that? Because if you can't, that'd actually be really nice, because it's actually way harder when you stand up. If you stay on the ground and just get your ass kicked, that's fine with me. Okay, it seems like this one doesn't stand up. Like the first mag one we'll run into that doesn't stand up. Suck it, dude! Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone for that? Basically gave it to me for free. Oh, Jesus, there's a deeper area. These dungeons go hard, man. They keep going. Or, oh, this just loops back. This just loops back to that area. Okay, that's fine. I'm not disappointed by that. Legitimately, I feel like I've gotten my due. Okay. Oh, fuck me, this game.
I want to explore this place further. I think we're going to call it a night here, though. This has been a good amount of progress we made. It's crazy to me. Like, I played this for like 4.5 hours. I still don't feel like I've run into like one of the real bosses. All the bosses I ran into were like enemies or great enemies. I haven't run into like a proper boss just yet with like a cutscene and shit. And while I'm sure there's not a ton of them because it is a DLC, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy I haven't seen that. Oh, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out today. I will catch you tomorrow for more. So the plan tomorrow is Sammy's hosting anime night so we can watch the rest of Dungeon Meshi. So what I'm thinking I'll do tomorrow is that I'll stream in the morning before the anime watch party starts, attend the anime watch party, and then I might stream again to play more Elden Ring. Depends on how I'm feeling, but I really want to play the DLC, so it might just be like a lot of streams. And then I might stream again on Monday too. We'll see. Because I'm actually off work on Monday because I have a weird schedule where I have every other Monday off, so I could start a stream pretty early in the day and play a bunch. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you tomorrow. I'm sorry you're working tomorrow, Ultra. That's very unfortunate. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll get the neon sign hung up soon. Okay, I should talk about this because you guys might, as people involved in purchasing it, might know how to help me with this. I don't know if like the hardware it came with, it can be used to hang it. So, okay, so the chain is an obvious one. Like I can just put the chain around the holes and hang it up like that. But what I really want to do is like put it on the wall, just like screw it to the wall or something like that. And the hardware it came with, I can't really figure out. I've got this like bag of nuts and bolts and stuff. And from what I can discover, I can combine one of these things with the screw to like make this little cap. You'll need drywall anchors. See, I thought it would have come with that. So I was trying to see, there's like kits online you can buy that have like the drywall anchor and like the separating thing that you screw this screw into. But this one didn't come with it. So I need to get hardware to hang it up before I can. So right now it's just sitting on my floor. And I keep it on and it looks nice. But it'll hopefully be on the wall before long. Anyway, appreciate it. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for liking the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.